Is we or is we ain't live? Can you say something real quick?
Hello?
Let's go. All right. Audio good. What it do? What it don't? What it is and what it ain't? It's your boy Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo D Swaggy, aka Young Hiatus.
Oh, wow.
And this is
Same
Project
hole.
Untitled Gaming Podcast, working title, episode 32. And we are back after way too long. And it feels amazing to be here talking about the gaming, the whole gaming, and mostly the gaming.
Okay.
Of course, with my day ones. But before I go ahead and introduce them, let's look at the blueprint for today. So, first things first, I gotta catch up on the last 2 weeks because the industry just decided to just go like hard as fuck in the last 2 weeks that I wasn't doing streams, which pissed me off. So I'm a quickly get my bars off about that. Then we're gonna talk about the highs and lows of PlayStation, Astrobot, and Concord. And then Black Myth Wukong. Got some things to say about that. And more that we'll be discussing.
And more.
But before we get to those topics, let me go ahead and introduce my kinfolk. First off, we have Deadshot Tej, aka Triple Up Tej, aka the Doc,
He's doxing me.
aka
I'm playing.
the hater of 99.9% of video games.
Exactly. I'm
What it
back,
do?
baby.
What go down?
What up,
What you been
man?
up to?
We've been streaming nonstop every day. I hate it. I hate it here. But hey, guess what? The people need me, apparently. So here we are.
When the people needed him most, he should have disappeared, but he didn't.
Hey, that's what you did. Rich motherfucker. Hey. That's what he did. Hey. Who told you to leave during the biggest...
When the Avatar disappeared, there was only one man that could save the world. Type shit.
Damn, look. Anyway, yeah, I've been playing everything. I've been playing Fightcade and Smash and Mario and Doom and Dark Souls and bro, I've been doing a lot of gaming, bro. I'm playing so much shit.
Finally.
Yeah, those are the main things I've been playing though.
All right, no doubt, no doubt. Then we got the Spirit of Truth, aka Lord Mars, aka Marzaris, aka Z-Ram, aka the only person who beats game. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I really been chilling. I need to find a website with dub, because you feel me. I only got websites with sub right now, so.
Oh yeah, Anywave.
Oh,
Anywave. Shout out to Anywave. We lost the real one.
Yeah, other than that, yeah, I've been playing Midnight Suns. That whole kind of cool, you feel me? It's different, but the story's cool, you feel me? But yeah, that's about it. I'm trying to hop on whatchamacallit with y'all boys? Warhammer.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
I need something to replace Helldivers 2, you feel me?
We might.
Yeah, how come Helldivers 2 so dead right now? What's going on with that?
Hey man, it came out in January. We in
all know what they
November.
Bro, you know what? The games come and go. They come hot, they leave cold as hell, boy. Cold as hell, boy.
They killed their own game. They killed their own.
They wasn't doing what the fans wanted. They were doing the opposite of what the fans wanted. But yeah.
They want more lyrics, we gave them more lyrics. And when they want less lyrics, we gave them less lyrics.
So we got Year-Round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka I always forget your title. I always be making up new ones.
Hater of all video games.
No, you're the hater of all video games. It's
PC Master Racer.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Whatever. It's Chuck. Whoever. No one cares. What it do? Guys. What go down? What you been up to? That's how long it's been. I already forgot the fucking titles.
Yes, sir. We in here. Welcome back, everybody. We've been on the same old. We've been grinding Valorant rank. You know me? We about to hit for sure we're hitting bronze 3 today. Silver 1 today. Fingers crossed. We got year off spitter to bronze 1. Let's go, everyone. Round of applause. Let's go. Yeah. So we grinding right now. I ended up finding my controller, so I might hop on Rocket League and probably check back on Timberborn and Super Auto Pits.
All right.
Yeah, that was it.
And last but not least, we have Year-Round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the Raging Demon. What it do?
AKA bronze level 1. Let's go.
No, we're not doing that. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
What's good? What's good? Long time no see. This guy been ducking from us.
Wow.
I've been playing Valorant. I've been playing Street Fighter, Halo. Been playing the Call of Duty beta.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much it.
We can talk about the Call of Duty beta in just a bit, because I did get a chance to play that. One of the few games I've had a chance to play.
Would you play at PAX West? Whatever. We'll probably get that.
That's going to be a topic as well.
All right.
That's what I'm but yeah, that's it for you.
Yes, sir.
As for myself, Don Otaku, I have not been playing as many games as I'd like because, as you might know, I have moved across the country, and
literally,
it was a whole ordeal. So yeah, that's been taking up a lot of my time for the past 2 weeks, and then as soon as we got here, went straight to PAX West like 2 days later, which is why we missed last week. So you know, we've been on hiatus for a little bit, so it feels good to be back here. And during the move, I set up my PC and gaming consoles like as one of the last things. So finally got some time to sit down and play some games. And the first game that I booted up was Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta.
Ugh,
But
I'm fine.
before I get to that, I'm gonna talk about some of the games because we all have some impressions for that. The second game that I booted up was Steam World Heist, as you see on the screen. Didn't get to record any new gameplay because I was just trying to. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, bro, I just need the game. But yeah, Steam World Heist 2. Still, I've been craving that game ever since I left because I barely got to play it before we started packing up everything. So got on to Steam World Heist 2. Still enjoying it a lot. Got some new characters. Yeah, the game is a huge improvement from Steam World Heist 1, which I would hope because it's been about like 10 years since that game came out. But yeah, the combat still fun, tactical, side-scrolling, turn-based style game. There's difficulty sliders, and I put the combat difficulty, or so I kept the difficulty on normal, but I put the encounter rate on the highest. So there's a shit ton of enemies that come for you in each mission, which has been really challenging. But I enjoy it because I have to actually think more, and I can't be leaving my people out without cover and positioning. I love it. So yeah, Steam World Heist 2. And then I love
I know you're hyped
the
on that.
naval combat, which is basically like when you're in the overworld. In the first game, it would just be like you would just go from mission to mission. You just have your ship on a kind of world map type of overworld, and you just go to the mission and you play the mission. In this one, it's more of an open world where you're in a boat and you're exploring the seas, and there are enemies that are attacking you while you're in the boat, and you have to do like little ship combat, and then you can collect, like, you're collecting resources, finding secret areas and secret treasure. There are like hidden missions, so it's a lot more involved, and I love it because of that. But yeah, Steam World Heist 2, A1. The sad part is that the sales, I already know this game has just been going under the radar because of how much has been coming out, all these big games around it. So I wish
I know
this
you're hyped on
game,
it though.
yeah, man, I wish this game was doing better than it probably is, but it is what it is. That's just how the industry goes.
No, it'll probably be a critically acclaimed game. This doesn't,
But
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure. Yeah.
So other than that, I've been playing Astrobot, which I'm actually gonna save for one of the last topics. And then the last game was Call of Duty, so we'll actually talk about Call of Duty and our impressions of Black Ops 6 beta. So, who has played the Black Ops 6 beta.
I played it.
All right.
That's it. That's all. I played it. That's it.
Oh, what
That's
up,
all you
Lord
get from
Metroid? Shout out to Lord Metroid because
Shout out.
you know since the move we've been a little we've been trying to save money, not spend frivolously. So I was actually gonna skip Astrobot for a while, even though I was pretty hyped for it. Lord Metroid came through and he gifted me the game, and I really appreciate that. He a real one. He's been a great supporter of the show, and
Shout out to him,
you know,
man.
eventually we'll get this podcast going, and then but he's been a great friend among just being a supporter of the show. So, Lord Metroid, just wanted
W
to
Lord
shout you out.
Metroid.
You're a real one.
W Lord Metroid for sure.
He said he loading Atari Lynx ROMs into his analog pocket. Priorities. I've never
It'd be
played
like that.
the Atari Lynx one in my life. I haven't played a single Atari Lynx game, so I would.
I'm not even gonna ask what's on there. I'm not even gonna. Shout out to. Yeah, no.
But yeah, we're gonna talk about Astrobot in one of the topics actually. So let's get back to our Call of Duty impressions. So I didn't play as much as I would like, for obvious reasons, because a lot to do, still unpacking and all that. But I did play about 5 matches. Did the tutorial, getting used to the Omni movement and everything, and just the feel of the game. Even just doing the tutorial, I was already like, bro, they got something. I like when you just see the new mechanics and you start using them and you're just testing them out. You're just like, bro, I can feel what they cooking, and it's like I could already tell how it was gonna be when I get into a match.
I can feel what they was cooking. It was cooking up some dope because the movement is on crack,
Bruh. And because you would think like it's not easy to do the dives and do the like and shoot at the same time. So
bro.
I already
The training
knew,
when
like,
I was doing the training, yeah, bro. Like to do the
I was
like,
missing the targets. I was like, oh,
I had auto sprint on and I still couldn't time the like the jump shoot thing, like the jump turn shoot thing, like bro, like to the side, like like it was there's not enough room to run sideways and then shoot the you don't have that much space in the map.
but yeah, like the feel of the game, very fast paced, like way more fast paced than I would have. I mean, for even Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is obviously a fast paced ass shooter. This game takes fast paced to a whole nother level. But yeah, so just for the tutorial, I was already hyped for the game. Got into some matches. Obviously, first match, I was getting smacked up a little bit. Plus, I usually don't play core. I'm usually a hardcore only Call of Duty player, so I don't really like the TTK and core, but it was better than X Defiant at least as far as TTK. But I started to get the feel of the game. I got a couple of dive kills. I gotten killed by a couple of dive. But yeah, man, the maps so far, the movement, the shooting feel, it feels like a pretty. It feels like a revolution to Call of Duty for sure. It feels like this is the Modern Warfare 2019 moment for Call of Duty. So
This boy said it's
enjoyed-
2019. Oh no.
yeah, you know, one of the biggest Call of Duty games that brought Call of Duty back to the forefront. That one.
Bro, it was Warzone that brought. Man, 2019 was just that game, bro. We got to see what else this game does. Because 2019 brought Warzone and fucking, like, all the extra shit, bro. Like, it was definitely a game changer. But I don't know if this one's going to be the game. The movement's there, though. I'll get the movement that. But we just got to see.
So yeah, I didn't actually record any gameplay, so I'm using somebody else's footage. This is not
Oh,
me. He's too
man.
good to be me. So,
You need to learn how to drop shot, bro.
but yeah, man, I've been enjoying the game, even though I barely played it. I'm definitely gonna get on some more today. But I want to hear y'all's impressions because supposedly this man Spitta played so much that he didn't even want to play the game no more when I got on. But let's not talk about it. But yeah, Spitta, how are you feeling about Black Ops 6 after playing the beta?
So before I start, I'm gonna just say the TTK is so ass in that game.
See, that's why.
Incons-
Then I was telling my brother.
Inconsistent. But besides that, bro, the game is fun as fuck. Like I don't have no other complaints, but besides the TTK, like.
I feel like they're stretching out the TTK.
okay,
every
But
other
I gotta
game.
say-
but I'm in core. But I don't play, and I don't play hardcore. I don't play
yeah.
core, so that's another thing. Like that's. So I'll be complaining.
Speaking of
and shit,
TTK though, the fact that I was having to shotgun people 3 times, that shit was pissing me off. That was actually
that's
worse than
crazy.
X-Defiant because
Bro, narrow your spread.
two shots at most. It should never be no 3 shots. I'm not shooting people
What
far
type of
away.
shotgun you got? Because if you got a wide
Bro,
spread,
the
I can
shotgun that it
understand.
start with. I don't care what shotgun you got. It should not be 3 shots. That's
Bro,
all I'm gonna say.
It depends
Bruh,
on
if you,
distance.
Nah,
and
it's not fair.
spread.
If you up close,
Well, no,
it
you play
shouldn't be 3
hardcore.
shots.
All right,
Oh,
you
yeah,
play
shotgun.
hardcore.
It shouldn't be 3 shots because people with snipers can shoot you in your leg and kill you. Bro, stop it.
Exactly. Sniper is 1 shot. Why is the shotgun taking
Sniper is 1 shot every.
Nah,
Bro,
are you talking about core or are you talking
Yeah,
about
we're
yes,
talking
we're
about
talking about
core
core.
because there's no
We're talking about
hardcore in the
core right
beta.
now. There's no hardcore.
Oh, I didn't play the beta. I don't know.
Obviously.
He's just trying to hate. That's all.
I heard the TTK got extended again. Every game, the TTK get longer and longer, bro.
To me, the TTK is inconsistent because sometimes I have to shoot somebody with like 6, 7 bullets, then I just get depleted in 3. So that I don't know what that is. That might be like the connection thing or something, but that'd be annoying because when you shoot somebody, you got to shoot them for a long time, but then when you get shot, it's like you don't even have a chance.
Yeah.
But that's like the only bad part of the game to me. But everything else, that is fun, bruh. Like
I don't know if
running.
it's problematic, but it sounds like you said that about every shooter.
Okay,
Here we
so let me
go.
speak then. All right, perfect. So him saying that, for me, I feel like all the new games, but I can't really say because I don't play core, but I feel like all the new shooting games have inconsistent shooting. Like Halo Infinite to me has inconsistent. The Call of Duty before this had inconsistent. Like
Most supposed to be the Call of Duty killer, that game that came out.
X-Defiant.
Yeah,
X-Defiant
that
had
too.
the worst.
Bro, that's the most inconsistent. I don't care what nobody say. That shit
The
made
worst.
no sense.
The worst. But
You know what game don't got that problem? All right,
That's
I'm not
how
gonna
I
say, but
feel.
let's get.
Oh, here we go.
You
Game
said
Wars,
Spectre
guys.
Divide, the Valorant killer.
yeah.
My bad for cutting it, but yeah, that just came to my mind whenever you had said that because I'm like a bunch of the games that the new Call of Duty esque games, you be saying that. The TTK be crazy.
Inconsistent.
Yeah. The finals TTK was also nasty.
The finals, bruh. Telling you,
Oh,
I
I
don't
think
know
the finals had a nasty TTK.
I don't know what's going on.
That
But
shit was
besides
nasty.
that, bruh, running to somebody and jumping and shooting them is the most funniest, bruh. The game is so fun. Like, I know a lot of people been seeing like people be getting cause now you can like now you can hold people hostage and you can see what people doing with that
Yeah, man.
animation.
I wanted to do that
Wow.
so bad. I didn't get the chance.
Nah, I got to do it, but I didn't do that. I pretty much what I did, it was somebody that was camping. So I ran up to him, and then like I grabbed him, like, bro, stop camping. I was telling him stop camping,
I grabbed me
and then
one.
I assassinated him.
I grabbed me two. I grabbed me one, and I was shooting niggas. Like I wasn't trying to be on no Diddy shit. I used them how he was. I used them as a shield for real.
Nah, see, when I grab somebody, they gonna hear something.
Bro, I was telling him stop camping, bro. You suck. Stop camping, and then I killed him. But yeah, the movement is fun. The way you can just run from you can run forward and then you can run from side to side, bro. It's so, bro, you be looking so weird, but like when you, but it's so fluid. Like when you're running, bro. Like I like it though. I'm not gonna lie.
So smooth.
I can't wait for hardcore.
So smooth.
Like I can't wait to play hardcore.
That's the other thing, because even core was fun.
Bro,
Usually
no,
I don't
like
have fun
head
in core.
head glitching
Exactly.
now. Head glitching with sprint, like with auto sprint on, and you just shift to left and right, bro. Like, bro, it's crazy, bro.
And people playing ruthless. People really trying to jump and kill you to get that clip. Don't get clipped.
Right.
Yeah, you're getting clips.
See, that's another thing. You can do so many clip worthy things, bro. I wish I would have clipped it, because it was the stage with the mansion and the pool and everything.
Yeah,
bro. I was going down the stairs, and then I saw an enemy going up the stairs. I dived over him, turned around, and shotgunned him.
Oh yeah.
And it would have been perfect if I didn't have to shotgun him another time, because
bro, exactly.
Like that shit pissed me. If it was hardcore, that would have been a clip. Like that would have been a clip, because he would have been dead. But yeah, man. There's like the game looks good. I don't know because I haven't played Call of Duty in so long. Like I played Modern Warfare 3, but I wasn't paying attention. But the physics of like you can shoot the doors and they open, like things like that. I don't know if that has been in there, but that was a cool touch. Instead of like going through the door, you can just start
blowing them
shooting
up,
it.
throwing a grenade.
Yeah, and then the grenades will like blow the doors open.
And then they stole the Rainbow Six thing, where you like when you're like on a corner, like when you're like on the edge or like peeking, your gun auto turn.
The thing is, I hate that, bro. I hate that you have to have a light to have tag stance now, bro. Like I want to be able to switch to tag. Like what was it? Modern Warfare 2 where you could tag stance any gun?
I don't know.
I think it was Modern Warfare 2.
I know. I remember.
It was Modern Warfare 2.
You can tag stance any gun. All you did was hold the left D-pad, and you can tag stance any gun without the laser, without any bro. Now I need a laser to tag stance, bro. That shit be pissing me off.
But yeah, Spirit of Truth. How are you feeling about the game overall?
I mean, like it's much faster than the last Black Ops. Like you feel me? Like the movement smooth. I fuck with it. Everybody's on crack now, so like now everybody has to learn how to adapt to the movement. So, but yeah, other than that, I fuck with it. It's Call of Duty. You feel me? Same task, different mask. You feel me? Hey,
right. You can still camp in the game too, which is funny. You can still play Call of Duty the way Call of Duty is.
Bro, you can play it. You can play it. Yeah, you could play it.
Play
slow.
the old way. Yeah, you can still play it slow.
You gonna get shot in the back a million times more if you play it slow. Cause I switched up my loadouts and shit. I played with the little alarm mines. Like you get two of them. You get two of them, and it's like a trip alarm. It shows you if niggas is over there type shit. And I be throwing them out. I throw one, like I'll run a little bit. I'll throw one out, and then I'll turn around and run and throw another one out, and then I'll watch one angle. You feel me? And then if somebody's behind, I'll turn around real quick and then kill them. You feel me? But yeah, I fuck with the game.
That's up. Any last minute or like Chuck or Siege, y'all have any questions since y'all haven't touched it yet?
We'll see if it's better than 2019. 2019 is still like my gold standard, even though it had its problems.
We gotta see what Warzone hitting for.
Yeah, supposedly Warzone about to have improvements too, or changes at least.
The only bad thing about Warzone is they're not about to have a big map at the beginning. They're about to just have Resurgence.
You know,
and I'm gonna say this for the people in the back: Resurgence killed Warzone. I'm just saying.
It kind of did, bro. Nobody's gonna wait. You
gotta think about
matter.
it. Why would you want to play Warzone when you can play an enhanced team deathmatch? Because that's all Resurgence is. It's an enhanced team deathmatch.
I kind of agree.
Yeah, it's team deathmatch until that timer run out.
You know what
exactly.
it is? If you die, you get back into a match so much faster. That's
it's pretty much a team deathmatch. Instead of you having to instead of you can just push X and get to you just wait a couple seconds for your teammates not to die, and then you come back fresh. So it's like after that came out, like, bro, what's the point of playing Warzone? I like Warzone, but it's like they don't really put that much effort into Warzone no more because they know Resurgence is their hitter.
Yeah,
bro, what if they just dropped the Big Mac Resurgence, bro?
I still want regular. I still want regular Warzone.
Y'all remember when Warzone dropped a long time ago?
Everything matters.
Y'all remember when Warzone dropped a long time ago, bro?
I like regular.
And fucking how they showed it, like they blew up Verdansk and like it was basically a big ass team deathmatch on Verdansk, and then everything blows up on Verdansk, and it just shows you the new Verdansk and shit. That shit was kind of cool. Even though that was basically
their event, yeah.
Yeah, the certain events and shit was lit. I ain't gonna lie, the certain event, bro, like the first Warzone was the best, bro. The first Warzone was the best.
Nah, they can never capture that moment again.
The first Modern Warfare was low key the best too. I ain't gonna lie. It was shit was
Warzone
slower.
dropped at the perfect time.
Shit was slower. It was simple. Shit was slower and simple back then.
Yeah, we'll never get that Warzone because it dropped at the perfect time. That's it.
Bro, after Modern Warfare 1, bro, what came out first? Vanguard or Black Ops came out. The game sped up, then Vanguard came out, and the game sped up again. And now this Black Ops and the game sped up even more.
The TTK gets slower and slower and slower. The only thing that don't speed up is the TTK, but
I mean, the only thing I'm complaining
Modern Warfare.
The only thing I'm complaining about
Modern Warfare 3 compared to 2019, bro. 2019, you play core, 3 shots with any AR, you're dead. I'm not really
complaining about the TGK 2 too much, but the shotgun needs to be buffed a little bit.
Bruh,
and the first pistol needs to be buffed a little bit too, cause that hoe it shoot too slow for that hoe to to be that weak. Cause I switched to the other pistol, nigga, and it shoot faster. It shoot faster and it hit damn near the same. So I'm like, bro, nigga, what? Like, bro.
Hey, call me Quick Draw McGraw with that pistol though.
Exactly. Quick.
All right. I got one last question for you two. What's your hype levels after playing the beta? Out of 10. No more out of 7.
You retired out of 7, bro? That's crazy.
I'm gonna give it a 7.2.
Oh my god.
You like it better than Modern Warfare 3 or worse?
Should have said out of 5, nigga.
How do you like it better than Modern Warfare 3?
I like it better than Modern Warfare 3 so far.
Yeah, I say yeah. I
My
like
What do
my
you
it.
only
like?
problem
What makes you like it better? Just the
my only
movement,
problem with
or
Modern Warfare 3
Movement.
was they gave us old maps. That was my problem with Modern
oh
Warfare
man,
3.
wait,
Modern Warfare 3
The
wasn't
maps.
bad. It just got boring. Like that's all it
yeah.
was.
I hated the map.
Yeah.
I barely played. I played Modern Warfare 3 for a month, and I already hated the maps. So
You're
Like,
probably playing the Modern Warfare 2 maps.
bruh, you're playing the Modern
So
Warfare
the
2 map
old
with the
like
I don't.
one of
speed.
my favorite
Bro,
maps
I
is
don't
Bait,
even remember.
which was
bro,
one of
I
the new
low-key
maps.
don't even remember the maps, bro. I don't even remember the maps.
When you go on it, you
Bro,
remember it's Modern
Porter.
Warfare 2 map.
Porter. That's what you gotta remember.
Favela,
Porter.
I do
all
not
of
want to
that.
play Rust ever again. I'm
Bro,
so
Rush
sick
is
of
fun.
Rust
You just
coming
want
back,
skill
bro.
issue. Skill issue.
I like Shipment better than Rust.
Get a
I'm not gonna
sniper.
lie. I like
Shipment
Shipment better
all
than
day.
Rust.
Shipment is the
Shipment's
new.
straight.
Shipment,
It's more direct. It's more straight. to the
Yeah,
point.
Shipment
Rust.
is the
I hate
new,
when people climb up that what you call it camp there. I ain't got time to
camp
be
up
looking
top
up
on the tower. Yeah, Shipment
like
is the
that.
new
Oh,
town,
and
bro.
okay, what I didn't talk, bro, the death animations in this game
They're so good.
are 10 times better than the
Yeah, they're
last.
good. Yeah, they're
Like,
good.
Oh yeah,
like the
yeah.
death
They
animations are
yeah.
so good, bro. They react to how you
Yeah,
got
how you
killed,
get
to how
killed.
you
Yeah,
got shot, where you got shot, the reactions and everything is so perfect. Like that shit just makes the game feel so much better. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was feeling good. Like just even seeing your own death animations was satisfying.
yeah, they be fucking you off.
Like sometimes you just get shot and you like kind of you don't just go down. You kind of like do a little crip walk and
The
then fall
lean,
down.
the little lean,
Yeah.
the lean walk.
So yeah, the new physics engine is A1, and then they
Yeah,
did
it
kind of
was-
showcase it in the when they revealed it. They were talking about how they have more hit points than just 4. It was like 9 different hit points, and I was like, that's like what is that actually gonna do? Y'all just talking. Nah, they wasn't talking.
Mm.
So yeah. But yeah,
Oh, wait, hold up. If that's the case, wouldn't that like be a factor as the whole new TTK stuff? If they have like
Nah.
more hit points now with different like hit
No,
mark,
he-
you
See,
know what I'm
that's
saying?
the only
Like,
thing. I don't know if it does more. They said it does. It changes how
Yeah, it
you
depends on
react
where
to
you
the
hit 'em.
bullets. But I don't know if it does a damage. Like if you shoot the legs, you do less damage.
or the head.
Yeah, versus the body. Because usually it's
The
just
upper leg,
head.
the upper leg,
Like
the
head
lower
is
leg.
double damage basically, and then everything else is the same. I don't know if that has actually changed. They didn't say anything about damage.
Okay, yeah, because in Valorant, you know,
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's where I'm coming from. Because in Valorant, like legs and body shot hit for a different amount, and then headshot is ultimate. So I don't know if they're introducing that to
Yeah.
Call of Duty.
If they are, they're not doing because you go even if you get the first headshot like with a regular gun, you're gonna have to shoot more than one time compared to like
See-
Valorant where it's
see,
gonna be automatic.
Another thing about that with the hit detection, like okay, if you get shot in the like crippling effect and flinch should be dedicated to where you get shot at. Like, what if I get shot in the legs, I should have a crippling effect. But if I get shot in the arms, I should have a flinching effect. I shouldn't have a flinching effect getting shot in the leg. Cause what the fuck that got to do with me holding the damn gun?
That is true. Well, I ain't never got shot in the leg, so I can't speak on that. But you are a soldier, a trained soldier, so yeah.
As an ex Call of Duty player, I did not touch the beta, so that's why I've been quiet this whole time. But I am happy for you guys.
But yeah, Fitta,
I'm sorry it happened
what's
to
your
you.
what's your hype levels out of 10
My hype level out of 10?
after
Damn.
playing the beta? Oh, and I should also ask, has it changed since before you played the beta?
I'm like an 8.
8.
Yeah, I don't think my number changed. My number was the same, I think.
Has
I
it
mean,
changed? Like, did the game make you, or like after playing it, did it get you more hype? You still
Yeah,
same
for sure,
hype?
for sure. It got me more hype because I'm not gonna say I would like. Yeah, I was hyped, but you know me, I'm more of a like. Yeah, after seeing it like the COD Next thing, yeah, it got me hyped. But yeah, playing the game is like a whole different So like it got me more hype. It definitely did get me more hype because when I got it in my hands, like it felt smooth. Everything just felt good. So yeah, I'm super hyped for hardcore for sure. And playing search. Who don't play? Come on now, search and destroy.
Yeah, man. As for myself, I'm gonna say 8.5 out of 10. Which I would say I was probably like a 8 before playing, so it has gone up since I played it, and like it was hard for me because yesterday I had some limited time to play a game, and I was like, I want to play that Astrobot. Like I need to play Astrobot, but I want to play Call of Duty. That's how I felt. I was like, I need to play Astrobot, but I really want to play Call of Duty right now. So yeah,
Coming from him, that's crazy.
That is crazy. What it is, what it is.
but yeah, Call of Duty. We still got some time on the weekend. Lord Metroid said he got it in his hands. Felt smooth. Pause.
Butter.
Hey, whoa. Why you make it
Yeah.
sound like
Butter.
that, bro? Ain't no
But
way.
yeah.
Move like a
Definitely
baby's
smooth.
bottom.
Definitely a smooth.
Yeah,
game.
that's one word you can definitely describe Black Ops 6 compared to other Call of Duties. It's smooth, it's fluid.
Smooth like
Yeah, and then like
Michael
when you
Jackson.
hear the Omni movement, you probably be discouraged and be like, "Dang, I'm not gonna be able to learn this, bruh." What when you play the little the training thing and then get into the match, bro?
Right. And I was doing the
match
training
or the next match,
the
you gonna
training
be good.
stations over again so I can like improve my dive shoot.
Yeah,
Move.
dive shooting is crazy.
I think a lot of people doing that. Like doing the training over and over again.
Yeah.
Bro, I was diving. Bro, I was diving over like okay, like the mansion. I run up the stairs and I dive
Into
over
the
the
pool?
ledge into the pool.
Bruh,
Yes,
that
bro.
right
Every
there.
time.
Like that map,
No,
you
one
knew that they
time
were
I
thinking
di-
about that when they made that map.
One time I dived backwards down the stairs, bro. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I didn't even mean to. I accidentally misinput that backwards. Like, I was like, hey, this is lit.
But yeah, that's our Call of Duty Black Ops 6 impressions. The game will be out October. What's the date? I forgot already. Damn, when does it come out? I know it's October.
I don't know the date. I'm about to say 20 something, but yeah, I don't really know the date. But I could say this. Shout out Game Pass.
October
Shout out
25th.
Game Pass.
Shout out Game
October,
Pass.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
shout out Game
October
Pass.
25th.
Oh,
So
you
we
ready?
still
You ready?
got
You waiting for
more
the
than a
game truck?
month.
I feel you.
I'm pretty
No,
sure he
I'm
looked
I'm
I
open
know
to
you was
that.
playing the game back. I know he was playing the game without nobody knowing, so nobody can say nothing.
I'm not playing when it comes out because it's gonna be on Game Pass, but
Shout out Game
you
Pass.
know what it is what it is. It is what it is. Shout out
But
to
yeah.
Xbox. Shout out to Call of Duty, man. They held it out for years.
All
Before
right,
you get
man.
on the next topic,
Oh,
though,
go ahead.
y'all know how Chuck was trying to say I was bronze. I made it to bronze 1 in Valorant, right?
Yes.
He didn't let people know I was carrying him. All right, next topic.
Shit.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Oh no.
The response.
Carried.
The responses are done.
Carried.
Y'all gotta understand when he in distress, he
anything
start
you want to
laughing.
say?
Remember that when this guy's in distress, he start laughing. So think about it.
Anything
See
you
what
want to
happens?
say? Get it out down, bro.
You see what? Hey man, he carried me. I appreciate it. I appreciate
Appreciate it. It's appreciated. I said, okay.
And he
All I
only
wanna do
said
is
that 'cause he
win.
happy I'm on the game. That's what he happy about.
all I want to do is win, man. You feel me? Shout out to
DJ
Twain and them.
Oh man.
All right. So what's the
Alright.
next topic?
So we gotta catch up on some news. from the last 2 weeks that I missed. So I'm just going like I'm about to bam 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 whoop wham slip slam, and you just gonna go to each topic. I'm gonna say my piece, and then y'all can chime in, and then we gonna go right to the next one. But we not gonna try to spend too much time on each one, because I'm pretty sure y'all have heard a lot these last 2 weeks about these topics. I just want to make sure that I get my piece out, because I wanted to talk about this, and I was just so upset that I couldn't do no podcast.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
I know.
first things first. Phil Spencer, come to the front of the congregation.
Oh man, he's about to get excommunicated. I
So,
just know it.
I forgot what he did this year.
I was up there in Seattle. He was at PAX West. I got there too late to catch him. He slipped out before I got there. He was
He knew
ducking
you were
me
coming.
because he knew.
Yeah.
I said it. Oh man, hey Phil, you a lucky man. I ain't gonna lie, because if I would have caught you, I would have told you something about yourself. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We saw at Gamescom that they announced that the game is coming to PS5 in spring 2025, months after it comes out on Xbox. And they announced it before the game has even released on Xbox. Hey, Xbox, why do you love being last place? Why do you love being the least beloved? Why do you love pissing off your fan base? Why do you love just making sure that you have the least desirable platform? Like, y'all love being cucked. That's all it is. That's all I see.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, Lion. Hey man, last place every time.
So, Indiana Jones going to PlayStation, I've already seen the strategy. Y'all going multi-platform. For the most part, if you put the game over on PlayStation after y'all done already made y'all bread and everything, cool, whatever. I already said that I don't like the strategy, but I understand it. Cool, whatever. Go ahead. Go off. As long as it's not Halo, Gears, or Forza. I already said that. But the fact that y'all you didn't even have the decency to actually let the game do what it does as an Xbox exclusive, and then announce that it's coming to PlayStation after they made sure that Xbox players have nothing to like. This is no longer an Xbox game. It's just a game that is basically a multi-platform launch that just has a staggered release on PlayStation. They didn't there's no point of even saying, oh yeah, this is an exclusive, because one, it's coming out months after, not even a full year like Hi-Fi Rush and the other game. And then you just announce it beforehand, before it even comes, before we even get to play. That was one of the dumbest decisions I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I know he's not gonna hold back right now, guys. Let him cook.
Satya, Phil Spencer, Amy Hood, Matt Booty, all you motherfuckers. I'm not on the whole fire Phil Spencer replace Phil Spencer train, but
Yeah.
y'all, I'm gonna say y'all got a few more of those, and then I'm probably gonna be hopping on that train.
You're gonna be a pony? A Sony?
Oh no, I'm not gonna. Y'all can call me a pony bot, whatever.
This boy's jumping ship. Hey, y'all hear this?
But yeah,
Said he not.
I feel you. Hey, there's a straw that broke
they
the
need
camel's
to
back,
be
bro.
held accountable for shit like this. And some people don't want it. Some people switch up their narratives. You know, some of these Xbox fans switch up their narrative
Wait, what's that guy's
Every-
name?
every
Wait,
time.
what's that guy's name? J Dog? Is it J Dog?
No,
J-Dub.
his name is Don Solo.
Whoa!
What is he talking about? Like, I took you my mic right now.
Is it Tim Dog or J Dog or something? That's what
Oh,
you
Tim
sound
Dog?
like right
Yeah, Tim Dog.
now. Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
no,
you gotta
I'm not
be
talking about
Tim
that.
Dog.
I'm talking about some of these people, they be like, yeah, if they did this, you know, I'm going to be mad. And then they do it, and then they're like, well, this is why it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Like, they be like, oh, yeah, you know, they did this, but it'll only be bad if they do this. And then when they do this, they be like, you know, it's actually not that bad. This is the
They keep
strategy
pushing
that
the
Xbox
goalposts
is going to
this
win
time.
with. And as long as they're making money, it's okay. It doesn't matter about, you know, exclusives never mattered in the first place. I fucking hate those people. I'm not going to say who these people are, but like,
Man.
y'all, we wanted
Say who these people
Xbox
are.
to win with exclusives. And then as soon as they get away from this exclusivity, all the Xbox content creators are like, oh, no. This is why we actually don't need exclusive. They gonna make so much money, bro. You know
I don't
who
know
makes
if
a
you
lot
guys
of
have ever
money,
seen-
and we still say that they make bad decisions and they're a bad company. Tencent. We always say that, oh yeah, they make a shit ton of money. They make more money than PlayStation and Microsoft. They're still a shitty company.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know who these people sound like? Remember, I don't know. Have y'all seen the videos of back in the day whenever they made it a national law that everyone has to wear their seatbelt? And there are videos of people in the news that were mad that they made it a
like
national.
I hate this shit. I like drinking and driving without my seatbelt. I know exactly what he's saying.
And
Hey,
this
it's
who
for the
these-
better good. It's for these
You
dumb
see
fucks
what
that
I'm
don't know better, bro.
saying? You see what I'm saying? Like,
I know exactly
for the
what
whole
video he's
year,
talking about. That's funny as
bruh.
hell.
I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
bruh, like,
But
this
yeah.
is for the betterment of gaming.
And then
They're like,
the worst
nah.
part of the whole Indiana Jones thing is that these motherfuckers made it a one more thing. Like, hey, look at this. One more thing, guys. You saw, this motherfucker Jeff Keighley, that was the happiest he has ever been to be announcing an Xbox game in his whole life. He was so like, oh my God, like that's the first time he has ever shown any kind of expression of love for an Xbox game.
Isn't that a good
We
thing?
know this motherfucker
No.
hates Xbox. Bro, you
Isn't that a
remember
good
the
thing?
wait, I
That's
forgot what
That's being
game.
biased.
Okay, remember we were watching it
Where
and then an Xbox game was on the screen and then
Oh, yeah.
it cut to Jeff Keighley and he was just so unimpressed, bro. He was just like,
yeah.
he was just like, and that was blah blah blah. And
I
I'm like,
remember
bro,
that.
like,
that was
bro,
funny. That
we
was
know
funny.
this man has the most hate for Xbox, but that man wanted to get that one more thing, and it's coming to PS5. Oh my God, yes, Indiana Jones. Like,
isn't that a win for Xbox?
no,
Oh.
Man.
it's a, no,
Yeah.
it's a win for Xbox corporate. It's not a win for Xbox gamers.
Yeah. There you have it, folks.
Because all of this is a win for Xbox corporate because they making all the money. We're not getting any of the benefits.
You say that now, but when the benefits start coming in down the line, trickle down, you're gonna be. You see, this don't say he's gonna switch his phone also. Like,
Until I start seeing, look,
Trickle down
once,
does not work.
once I start seeing
Trickle down economics
GTA
don't work.
6 in Game Pass, then I'll say yeah, it paid off. But right now, you know what we've been seeing we've been seeing more games skip Xbox. That's all I've been seeing. We haven't been getting any rewards for the money that they're making off of this bullshit.
Well,
getting Call of Duty Game Pass.
Xbox did do one good thing, but
we gonna get to that.
Later.
I got that in the topic.
You guys are getting Call of Duty Game Pass. It's part of the program.
Okay, we got the Call of Duty and Game Pass
But
just for them
something that
to give
everybody
them, just to
don't get,
lose everything else that made Xbox good.
Not Indiana Jones is coming out on Xbox, right? On Game Pass.
Yes, it is.
And then the PlayStation got to pay for it.
I don't care. They shouldn't even know that it's coming to their platform right now.
And they shouldn't get it in that certain amount of months. It makes sense. They should let
we just said that games are
They should
out.
let the game marinate, though. The thing is, they should let the game marinate. They should let the game marinate on Xbox first.
The game marinates.
The game hasn't came out. Stop.
That's what I'm saying. TJ just said that games come out hot and then they fizzle out. Like,
and when it fizzles out, that's when you announce it for PlayStation.
That's when you announce
not
it for
beforehand.
I agree with. I agree with Randy and Spitter, because like how Helldivers is dead. They should have been put it on Xbox, so at least it had a better pump.
Look. Helldivers has a very big chance of coming to Xbox. Same.
Okay.
Look, maybe I was gonna say Concord had a big chance of coming to Xbox.
Okay.
But they would have never announced it beforehand.
Yeah.
They would have waited until they have exhausted every resource.
No other option.
And then they gonna say, okay, let's do it.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So when does Indiana Jones come to Xbox? One
December
month.
9th.
And then 1 month does it come to
spring 2025? So it'd be sometime before April.
So like there's a 3-4 month window gap.
Yes.
If not 5. So that's
3.
enough time.
You're not understanding though. See,
they announced it beforehand.
Yes, they should never announce it.
They marketed.
That's pretty much the bad part.
Phil Spencer did it. Remember the interview in January where he was like, "It's not Indiana Jones. It's not Starfield. It's just these 4 games." Lies.
I told you guys that then, though.
Okay, what did I say?
Told you guys
look.
Then, though.
I said it right then and there. I said, right now, this is true, and as long as this stays what he said, I'm okay with it. He's changed what he said, and now I'm calling him out for it.
Exactly.
I tried to tell you guys that this was going to be the case.
Okay, but even if you said that, it's still bad. Like regardless of what you're saying, it's still bad. Yes, it's bro. You don't.
It's not bad because Hold on. It's not bad because
I got something for you. All right.
No problem. It's not bad because y'all are just complaining that Helldivers is dead. Okay. So here's my thing. Y'all saying the issue is that they announced it beforehand. All right. So the game comes out on Xbox in December, and there's not an exact date, but everyone is thinking either March, April for PlayStation. Regardless, they know they're getting it, so your options are get an Xbox or get Game Pass, which is money in Xbox pocket, or wait and then purchase it while everyone is having fun on PlayStation, which is still money in Xbox pocket. So regardless of when it's better because you're okay. I guess you guys are mad that they're giving PlayStation people an option, which is what you would want. You would want the consumer to be informed, but in this situation, y'all are mad about that, which I don't know.
No. Let me say something real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
The thing is, if they wanted to output more sales for their market share, like if they wanted to improve profit margins for them, you feel me? They withhold saying that it's coming out for another console, just like how we're talking about Helldivers. If they wait too long to put Helldivers on Xbox, it's gonna be too late. Like how Concord shutting down. Like you feel me? It's too late. It's too late to put it. It's too late to put it on. No. Listen. Let me finish.
I'm asking a question to what you're saying.
Let me finish. if you put the game out too late for the it's a double-edged sword, as you would say. You feel me? It could help, but it could also hurt. You feel me? Yeah, you might get those you might get those extra sales, but if people didn't know about it coming out for the other platform, that might be more console sales. You feel me?
That's
That might
exactly
be
what I was
more
gonna say.
Exactly.
But what if Xbox is already Xbox hacked with the information they got? Y'all are the only ones still talking about this console thing.
Oh,
Xbox
man.
has already moved past this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are the only ones still on this.
No. Xbox has not moved past it. They don't have a
Okay.
choice but to move past it because
See?
of how bad
Okay.
they're doing. And why are they doing
So that's
bad?
not a
Because
good
they
thing.
haven't given
Like, it's
anyone
not
a
a
reason
good
to
thing.
buy their
Oh,
console.
man.
Okay,
Man,
look.
Bro, nobody.
y'all-
The thing is, nobody's saying that the game cannot be on PlayStation. Nobody's saying that. The biggest thing is let it marinate on Xbox before you let people know
Bro,
that it's
let's
gonna
go
be
do
on.
that.
Okay, look.
It's not,
Out
bro.
of anything that has come out so far, Indiana Jones has been one of the most Game of the Year contender
Exactly.
games to come out. And this is it has that, oh, I might have to buy an Xbox to get this type of quality. Because guess what? Who makes up the most Game Pass subscribers? Xbox players. You know why?
Okay.
Because Game Pass is the best option on Xbox.
Okay.
For people on PC, they would rather play on Steam than play Windows PC Game Pass. And
Okay.
it shows, which is why they're trying to make Game Pass less for PC players and try to incentivize them to stay on, like to get onto Game Pass and all of this.
Yeah, that's because people like going to one place for all their entertainment. It's just
'cause,
like
they don't want to leave their Steam. They don't want to split up their
I watched
Steam
this
library.
podcast. I watched this podcast and it was talking about how hard it is to find like the full catalog of Pokemon, the TV show. You got to go to different sources to get different arcs and shit like
Seasons
that.
and shit.
It's like, but people would like to be. That's why people probably go and pirate. You feel me? Because they get everything in one spot instead of going to the legitimate places that have it scattered like the Dragon Balls and shit.
Yeah.
People
So
fired because they broke.
Xbox, like the
And people
majority
pocket watching people.
of
Stop
Game
pocket
Pass
watching.
subscribers, the majority of Game Pass subscribers are on Xbox. And when Xbox always incentivizes the people who get a new Xbox to go straight to Game Pass. And that's how they get most of their subscribers.
See, the hype
9 times
for-
out of 10, if you have an I think it's 80 to 90% of Xbox owners have Game Pass. And 80 to 90% of the people who buy an Xbox are getting an Xbox because of Game Pass. When you but the exclusive games on Game Pass are also what is selling Game Pass. Exclusive games that you can only get on Game Pass. Why would you want to spend? Some people have a PS5.
Okay.
They don't want to spend another $300 to $500 to save some money and play one of the games they want to play. Some people only want to play Indiana Jones. They would have been like, okay, I'm gonna get an Xbox because not only am I getting Indiana Jones, but there will be games on Game Pass I probably want to play. That's the reason to get an Xbox. If you tell them,
But that's all.
oh, Indiana Jones is gonna be on PlayStation, and like, well, Game Pass was just a bonus. I really just wanted Indiana Jones anyway, so I guess I'm gonna stick with my PS5 now.
Okay, so here's my thing, right? I hear you. We live in a microwave system, right? The game comes out in December, holiday season, bread it up, everybody. The people that are going to wait till April, March, April, they didn't even give an exact date, so they're waiting in limbo. They just let them know it's coming.
Come on, man.
But they know it's
Springtime.
coming. They know it's
Exactly.
coming.
They
So
know
why
it's
does it
coming. They don't
matter?
care,
Why
bro.
does
People that are
it doesn't?
willing-
I'm
the
gonna wait.
People will wait to spend
Let me
$500.
finish,
People will
bro.
definitely wait to spend $500.
The people that are waiting are people that are going to wait regardless. Because the game is going to be hyped when it drops. It's going to be everywhere. So you
I'm
got to
on
go take
Chuck's
your ass
side.
underneath the rock.
I'm
So-
on
Bro,
Chuck's
it's
side
only 3
Spoilers
months.
and everything.
for the chaos.
People are gonna beat the game and everything. So that's what I'm saying. Like people gonna have playthrough, people gonna have summertons, all that good thing. You gonna have to go live underneath the rock for 4 months.
Bro, it's
And
not
those
hard to
people
not.
gonna
It's
play
not hard to not
regardless.
see. It's not hard
So
to not see
everything
a
you guys
game,
are
bro.
saying, I'm pretty sure
It's
Xbox already
not
thought
hard
about
to
it.
see a
And
game,
what
Bro,
bro.
it's
makes
really
sense?
not.
What?
You're acting
Well,
like
okay,
it's hard
look,
to not
I
see a
ain't
Guess
game.
what? Black Myth
I ain't gonna
Wukong.
lie.
You know how many
They never
people
come to
who
Xbox.
are just gonna wait for the Xbox version for that? A lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're not
like,
buying PS5s for that. They're not buying. They're just gonna wait because they know it's coming to Xbox. They've said it's coming to Xbox. Same.
yeah, exactly.
There are people who have been waiting on Final Fantasy 16 to come to PC and come to Xbox because they were like,
Oh, yeah,
it's coming to
definitely
PS5, but
Bro,
we are gonna work on PC and Xbox
especially
versions
Final
afterwards.
Fantasy, bro. Especially Final Fantasy, bro. Because I was already.
Everybody
bro,
that wanted to
I was
play
fed up.
Wukong
No,
is Wukong.
I was fed up with Final Fantasy with,
Bruh,
with
everybody
with
that
Tekken
played
remake.
hasn't played Wukong. You're not.
I was
You're trying
fed
to
up.
go off of Twitch and
No,
stuff like
no,
that.
no.
Like-
I was fed up with
Everybody
Tekken
hasn't
remake
played
because then they
Wukong.
say,
If you wanted to play the game, you would play the game. I was just speaking to him today about playing the game, and then he told me some bad news.
bro.
If you want to play the game, you're gonna find a way to play the game. And if it's buying a console and you can afford it, you gonna do that.
Bro, if I want to
if
play the
you can
game,
afford-
but I know it's coming on
Yeah,
my
yeah, can,
console
like,
and I can wait,
Everyone can
I'm
afford
gonna
to just
wait.
drop 300 to 500 to
No,
play.
Just
it.
right.
play
So
one
those are the
game.
people-
Just play
those are
one
the people
game.
that go
No,
away.
bro.
Those are the people
If
that go
you can afford
away.
it, bro,
They're
that's
gonna wait
some
regardless.
See,
upper
okay.
middle- that's some
No,
upper,
no, this is
no,
the
that's
thing.
some upper middle class privilege, bro. That's upper middle class privilege.
That is life.
No.
Xbox knows that.
But this is the thing. A lot of people aren't going to drop 300 to 500 to play one game. Xbox.
But those
Had-
people were never gonna drop it regardless.
No. Yeah, there are for sure. But Xbox had the privilege of having an exclusive library where, first, it was just Forza, it was just Halo, it was just Hi-Fi Rush. It was, but it adds up. That is why people get PlayStations, that is why people get Switches, because that library of games you can only play there.
All right, so wait. For me,
It
it sounds
finally
crazy
adds
because
up to a point where you're like, yeah, I
Wait.
have to get this.
Wait,
Xbox
hold on.
was building that up.
It sound like
Chuck,
y'all are
why
mad.
you wanna?
It
why
sound
you
like
wanna
wait,
get
hold
off
up. Let me say what I gotta say before you
Wait,
say what
yeah,
you
Why
gotta
you
say.
don't want?
Let-
Why you don't
Oh,
want? Why you don't
man.
want Randy to finish?
Right, I just waited for Randy. I just waited for Randy to finish.
I missed
Randy
you
just
guys.
ended and I started
too.
going, and then you popped out of nowhere. So like I was saying, if the people
No, Randy was still going when you started talking. That's when I started.
and then I
that's when
stopped.
I unlike. That's when
And then I
I unmuted
stopped.
my mic.
And then I stopped.
No, you
And
didn't.
then waited for him to finish. Okay, that's your take. I don't care. But
Hey,
like I was
I'm not,
saying,
hey, I'm not
Oh,
saying
man.
nothing right now.
All right, let's just let Chuck go.
like even the person that's saying this, you're fighting for no
Yes,
what the fuck
he's
happened.
being the bigger person.
He's been a
Now
wait,
go.
Randy. I didn't stop. I didn't shut the fuck up. Randy, I didn't wait for you to finish before I went. I'm not talking to you. Nobody talking to you. Randy, I didn't wait for you to finish talking before I went.
Personal.
Let the nigga answer the shit. Cause you came out of nowhere taking shit personal.
All I know-
No, I
Oh
did
my
it. You,
God.
I'm trying to
Okay.
get Randy
You just came in here
No,
straight up for
all right,
Randy.
calm down,
You
y'all.
just came in here
Chuck,
picking up for Randy.
Chuck, just go ahead
Accountability.
and
What
say
you
your
talking
piece.
about? Like Randy don't got a mouth.
Yeah, just finish what you're saying.
Come over there, you're part two. What the fuck you got here preaching for? What you
Finish
preach?
what you're saying.
The
Finish
fuck?
what you're
So like I
saying.
was saying,
please.
Y'all are mad at Xbox because Xbox is doing good business. Y'all want Xbox to withhold information, make people go buy a console just for the sake of profit.
Yes,
That's
for
what
the
it
sake
sounds
of
good.
profit. Which guess
Man, y'all are
what? We'll
retarded,
make
bro.
sure that the Xbox console gamers
Y'all are mad that Xbox
have...
is doing good business.
No.
Like what?
It's to make sure that the Xbox console actually has.
Y'all are the only
A
one worried about the
place.
console.
I'm not going. Like Chuck.
Yeah, literally, what exactly what Adam was just doing right now. Y'all are
Chuck,
fighting a battle that the person is not fighting.
Chuck, what you're saying kind of doesn't
Like
make
what?
no sense.
That was
It's the
good, dumb,
opposite.
but they're
It's the
doing it.
opposite. It's the opposite. We're not mad. We're upset that they're not
Mad is
doing
not
what
upset.
they're supposed to be doing
Bruh,
for
I'm
profit.
pretty-
Like,
I really don't care about the game going to a PlayStation, but it's just
Yeah.
how they did it. That's
Yeah,
how I
that
feel.
was
Like,
kinda
that's
timing.
That don't
it.
make no sense to me.
Yeah.
It's not gonna make no sense to
They
me.
hyped it up like it was gonna be exclusive, and it
Yeah,
switched
that's
up at the very
like
end.
they,
They could have
before
said
they
that from the
said that
beginning,
they were
bro.
hyping it up like it was an exclusive game. Like that's where everything just fucks off. You just get fucked off because you're making it seem like it's just gonna be for one
The
console.
messaging has
But
changed
it's
on
not.
like
that's
Xbox's
the biggest
messaging
thing.
changes
No,
every other week.
I
That's the
want
The
thing.
thing
to
is,
be on.
They have
I'm
no
telling
clear
y'all
messaging of what they
I
want to
keep telling
do.
y'all what it is. Y'all keep trying to go into the messaging. The messaging is for you people, because you guys keep crying.
Oh man.
Bruh.
See, I'm glad
Yes.
Nintendo don't got to deal with this shit.
Every
Mario ain't
thing
coming
is,
all the
nowhere,
Microsoft
baby.
people that's crying, that's like that's on them.
It's not
Yes.
Xbox's fault at all.
It's not like that, bruh.
Xbox
Okay,
is gonna be reckoning their money. Like, what are y'all talking about? Xbox is not complaining.
Yeah,
Like,
obviously
what?
the people making money. Where is our
That's
cut?
the whole goal.
Where's our cut for every PS5 sale?
What? Who's cut?
Our cut.
Not because
Y'all, their
The
games
people-
on there. You might as well get a cut.
No. The thing is,
y'all got
the
Xbox.
people
Y'all got Call of Duty on Game Pass.
if you love
But
a franchise,
Yeah,
It's
we
not
have it on.
because you being
Bro,
bad.
we have it on Game Pass, but it's
survive.
on everything though. That's
And we
that,
lost
but
more
what-
because of Xbox. I mean,
Like,
because
what?
of Call of Duty being on Game Pass.
They lost more because Call of Duty is on
We
Game
lost
Pass.
more, not
Who
them.
is we?
We.
Who is we? Who is
Real
we?
Xbox gamers.
That's what I'm saying. The disconnect is so crazy, bruh. Who is
Nah,
we?
you're just disconnected.
Bro.
That's the thing.
And then also, watch this now. All the we you talking about, how many of y'all actually own like Microsoft stock?
Oh, don't do this.
Look
Don't
what
do
he's
this.
Don't
saying.
do
Now
it.
he's saying-
do you own Microsoft
man.
stock? Do you own Microsoft stock?
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
complaining.
PC Master Race. Do you own
I'm not
Microsoft stock?
complaining. So
You're
how
PC
you
You own
Master
Microsoft
Race.
stock,
What
bro.
the fuck was going on the
Now
other
you're not
side?
complaining.
Oh, my
Bro, you
God.
only play one game. You only play one game.
Nah,
Yeah, you're not
okay.
gonna complain.
Y'all
You
do
only
this every
play one
time.
game. Like
Bro,
what?
he only
End up
does this because
happening.
it has
You-
nothing to do with him.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with you. You only
Okay.
play one game.
That's the only reason he can say what he's saying.
Probably
All right.
if Valorant did-
If, okay, look, Chuck.
No, if Valorant
If-
did some shit to
Okay,
where
no. Chuck.
if Valorant did some shit to where
No.
PC
Let
Do
me
I
say
own Game
this.
Pass?
Okay, no.
Do I
Let
own
me
Game
say
Pass?
this. Chuck. If
Yeah.
Riot were making decisions that
They
could
did.
possibly
They
lead
put
to
Valorant on
Valorant.
console.
No. If they were making decisions that could possibly lead to Valorant going away,
They
would you
did.
not
They
be
put
trying
Let him finish,
to
let him
say
finish,
something about it?
If Valorant was
If
doing
they-
shit to
if
where they
they
gave
do
console shit and they didn't give it to PC, I'm pretty sure you would be mad. I know you would be mad. You would try to fake not being mad, but you would be mad if Xbox had, if console had their own like specific things that they didn't give to Valorant, which Valorant came
Okay.
out on PC first.
Okay, now watch
You
this
would
though.
be you would be upset.
Do I play Valorant console?
Oh man,
That has nothing to do with me.
Alright.
Like,
But,
Okay.
but you play Valorant. But you play
All right,
Valorant.
no. Okay,
And
this is
then-
perfect then. You don't play
Do I
Valorant
own-
console,
Do I
but
own-
you play
do I own
Valorant
Game Pass?
PC. That's
No.
where. So Riot started on PC. That should be where they should be getting in. They should be giving
Okay, but
the
see,
majority of their
here's the
attention
thing,
to,
though.
right?
You said
If
what?
they start, okay, look, if they start putting all like new content comes out first on like they start
Console?
giving console, and then guess
Priority?
what? They get to a point where the console is making so much money and the PC isn't, the PC version
Yeah.
that they just cancel the PC version. Because that's basically what the Xbox is getting to. The Xbox console
Nah,
is gonna die,
factual-
and then the only
factual
other
shit.
option you're gonna have is play on PlayStation or play on PC. So the one that all the Xbox gamers, the people who have been there from the beginning, they want the Xbox console to survive. You want
Okay.
Valorant PC to survive. Valorant PC is dead now.
Okay.
Xbox console is dead now.
Okay.
And your only options are the options that you never wanted to play on in the first place.
Okay. But I'm not gonna sit here and start yapping like I have like I don't own Riot stock. If it makes sense financially for Riot to do what they're doing, then I'm gonna sit back and I'm like, I understand it's fucked up, but I understand it. But I understand
I've
it.
said
That's
that
the
I
point.
understand the business
the thing
approach
with
of
the
it.
thing with
No,
the
Everybody
thing
in
with
here-
I
business-
understand it.
the
Bro,
thing with these
everybody in
business
here
practices
understand it. It's
is
just
nobody's
dumb,
gonna
bro.
know.
Like,
Look, no.
regardless,
The thing with
if they're
the
getting
thing with
profit,
these
it's still-
business
it's not
practices
dumb.
is
It's
nobody's gonna know if
bro,
what they
it's
do
dumb. Not in
is
the
gonna be a
financial way.
net
Yeah, it's not
positive
dumb.
until
But that's
afterwards.
what it's all
Like,
about though.
Nobody knows
And
if
that's
any
the
of
problem-
this
and
is
that's the
gonna be
problem with
good or
gaming.
bad until afterwards. Like, you feel me?
That's the problem with gaming. And that's why gaming is the way, because
it
y'all
don't
want
affect
money.
me.
Y'all
I'm
just
a-
want the money.
I'm a-
That's the problem with gaming right now. It's just
I
about
own Game
financial
Pass.
and not
For
the game
years.
itself.
My Game Pass don't enter like 27 or some 26 or some weird shit. So that's why I'm like, I don't get what y'all are saying. I already understand what's going on, and I set myself up for the best outcome. I have Game Pass for like 26 or 27. So
Bro, I'm pretty sure you don't even care about Indiana Jones. You don't even care about Indiana Jones. Yeah, because it's not a game you can. Yeah, it's not a game you care about.
My only issue is PlayStation needs to start putting their stuff on PC. Everything else, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Like I said, when it starts, when it benefits him, he don't care about anything else.
Exactly. He said PC only. He didn't even bring up Xbox. Like, bro, why?
Exactly.
He's gonna act like if the things were on the other, if it was always on the other foot for him, he would not be saying anything, or he would be hiding how he actually feels about it.
Everything that comes to PC doesn't go to Xbox too. Stop.
Yet. So,
no, don't say yet. Don't say yet. No, there's games that still haven't came
Spider-Man on Xbox. Is Spider-Man on Xbox?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Look, the fact that Spider-Man can remain exclusive on PlayStation, but now we probably gonna have Indiana Jones gonna come to PS5, but also we're probably not even gonna have Blade as an exclusive. I already know for a fact Blade is gonna go to PS5.
Oh yeah,
probably
Marvel
day one
definitely
now.
Marvel definitely telling them to drop it on every platform.
If Gears came out on PlayStation or Halo came out on PlayStation, I could a little bit understand where you guys are coming from. But we're talking about Indiana Jones.
We need new IP. You don't understand that? Xbox needs new IP for people to get
We need new
Xbox.
IP. But you're the only one saying that it's already been done for since like March and April this year.
We're not the only one saying that though. Like,
look. I've literally said they're going to be done for if they keep doing this, and this. And guess what? They've been doing this, and this.
Exactly. Your Xbox stock is your Xbox is hilarious.
I gave them that bread, I'm investing in this motherfucker.
Hey, I'm paying for Game Pass every what? Okay, like, come on now.
And if I wanted to,
complain, bro, you don't play your Xbox. That's why you're not complaining. You only play PC. Stop, bro. You only play a certain game.
You're not going to lose anything if Xbox goes away.
You're a gamer, but you're not a gamer.
Xbox go away. So what?
Bro, he said he got Game Pass. Yes, you got Game Pass.
Bro, you already don't. Your Xbox has already gone to waste. You don't care anymore.
So his Game Pass use now is just to use the characters that you don't want to buy.
So me now being here, am I the only one in this situation? Or are there more people like me in this world that own an Xbox, but it's not a PC? I'm not the only one in that boat. So like,
I'm pretty sure
what you guys are crying about is crazy.
But
you guys know where the market is headed.
Yeah, it's crazy to you because you only care about PC.
Nah, Chuck, you just said that. You just said that. So do you think we're the only ones that feel this way then?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all go buy stock in stock in.
The stock's not gonna do nothing.
All right. We're supposed to be quick with this.
I've never owned an Xbox.
What's gonna happen?
I've never owned an Xbox, and I agree with these guys. Like, bro,
if you guys control a decent amount of them, you guys have zero say so.
So where's God of War on Xbox,
bro? How are you gonna say we have zero say so?
Because every time y'all complain, whatever y'all complain about still keep happening.
Yeah, because we're old, bro. Do we have the power to change that? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm telling y'all. About you changing it.
You can complain about what you can't change, bro. You can complain about whatever you want, bro. Like, you're just complaining about us complaining doesn't make any sense, bro. Let us complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about y'all complaining.
Yes, you are.
Hold up.
All right, no. Let's not. We've already discussed this enough. We need to move on.
I just got one more point. Where I came in was people mad that PlayStation people were happy that they found out early that the game is going to come to them later on. That was how this whole thing started. Let me just put that out there, and then we can move on.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay. So
he said we go get through these.
If that wasn't enough, because they couldn't leave the bad Xbox news at that. A game that Xbox funded, published, and announced as a Game Pass game, an Xbox game. Xbox Games Publishing, Xbox funded, everything Xbox. It's all been Xbox promotion since this game has come out, or since this game has been announced. Announced on an Xbox stage for Xbox gamers. Xbox Game Pass, Windows PC, Xbox. Okay. Towerborn. These motherfuckers decided, hey, we gonna release early access September 10th. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down. Let's play. Finally, it's coming out. I've been waiting on this for 2 years. Then they say, actually, it's releasing in early access only on Steam. Windows PC and Xbox gamers, Game Pass users, y'all don't get to play the game until the Steam users. And then we gonna release it for y'all after that. And you know, if you were waiting for this game to come to Game Pass, just pay the $30 for the game, and then you can play. What up, Hassan Terrell? Sorry if I messed up your name. I'm not gonna lie.
That's another thing. Some people still not gonna play the game because it's on Game Pass and it's not on Steam. Because they only play games on Steam.
So this was crazy. They have marketed this game literally from the jump as an Xbox game, Xbox release, Xbox Game Pass. And then they turn around, and the fact that Xbox even agreed to this, they're like, oh, we got it up and running for Steam, which I don't understand how you can have it working on Steam but not Windows PC. If they would have said it's coming to PC first, Windows PC and Steam early access,
Windows Shop,
then I would have been like, cool, okay, it's cool. Games released on PC first all the time. But the fact that it's releasing on Steam, not even a Microsoft owned platform, first, after all of this marketing, is the biggest slap in the face.
That shit crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need Linux to step it up real quick, bro. It needs to do better when it comes to having applications to gaming, bro.
I tried
Linux
Linux.
just needs
I
to be
tried
easy
Linux
for the common
gaming,
person.
and yeah, bro, nah, not for me.
Linux struggle just to do has, bro. You know what it is? Microsoft just got too much of a corner on the market, bro. People are just too used to start menu and all this other Microsoft shit.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. I even tried to go with
They
the
don't learn
most
nothing new.
Windows version of Linux, and I still was just like, nah, y'all can keep that. But this announcement,
my bad. Well,
this
y'all just having a
announcement
conversation about
was
boycotting
even worse.
Windows.
This announcement was even worse than the Indiana Jones one to me. 10 times worse than the Indiana Jones one to me. But yeah,
I fell to my knees. That's how I feel. I ain't gonna lie.
Were y'all just having a conversation about boycotting Windows?
no.
Why we talking about Linux?
We was just saying Linux got to step their game up because, bro, it's damn near a monopoly out here, bro. What you mean?
Shout out
When I
to
heard
Microsoft.
When I heard that, I fell down to my knees.
What are you talking about? They got Mac OS.
I fell
Mac
down to
OS
my
makes
knees when the alarms came.
Shout out to
hurt.
Microsoft, bruh.
Hey, that hurt me. I
What's
ain't gonna
going
lie.
on right now, bruh? Shout out to Microsoft. I went on Timberborn.
You would be
Twitter page?
dick right on Microsoft.
Not to Timberborn. I went to Towerborn. I said that because that's what I started at first. I went to Towerborn Twitter page. Nowhere does it say they have any affiliation to Xbox. So then I went on their website.
I bet you say shout out to JP Morgan too.
What?
Hey, don't look at me, man.
Like, I went on their website and all of so Steam is getting early access.
Yes.
What is the problem?
They're getting the game before Xbox players.
They didn't when they showed the game.
They said it's gonna launch on
game.
Xbox in early
like,
access
later
after Steam. It's not getting. We're not getting the full release.
Bro,
we're getting early access as well.
Hey, when they first talked about the game, Chuck, they said it was going to be on Xbox. And
but
Xbox
things change.
Okay,
and
so that's bad.
We're still on this?
Bad.
Oh
like,
my god.
No, this is another game though, but they did it twice.
But my thing is, what if Xbox didn't have the infrastructure to hold shit down?
No,
POP?
so why they,
then you wait. But everyone waits. Everyone holds. You don't. No one gets the game.
Yeah.
No one gets the game.
No. Do y'all hear yourself?
Yes.
Bro, it's not,
no one gets the game.
No, the thing is you can't, bro. You can't try to. The first time you show something, you put it on. You're showing it for something, but that thing doesn't get it.
They
first.
did not. That went in any.
That's a crazy remake.
That's
a crazy.
Okay, look. Not once have they been on Steam stage or they've been with Valve talking about this game. They only show up when Xbox shows up.
Oh,
and then they go say, "Oh no, this game is gonna come to Steam first."
Yeah,
they have never been in any conference that was not related to Xbox, because guess what? It's an Xbox published game. It's Xbox Games Publishing. They published this game. They funded this game to be made.
Like nobody cares it's coming on Steam. It's just the fact that y'all are making it seem like it's about to be for this console or this in this setting.
Again, marketing.
They are changing the setting.
Fucked this over on the marketing again.
Like, I could care less it's gonna be on Steam, but it's the simple fact that y'all are just showing this like, damn, this about to be on Xbox. We about to get this all that, but I can't even play the what you call first.
Yeah, the people
like,
you said that
makes it.
Yeah, the people that
like,
was supposed to get it first. The people that
you've been marketing,
the people that are first in line. The people that are supposed to be first in line. The people that are supposed to be first in line aren't in first in line no more.
If they market it as a Steam and Xbox game, like coming to PC, Xbox, if they did that first, I would have to, even though I'm still taking the L, but I would be okay with it.
So I'm on their website right now, scrolling down the Q&A. So whenever the game research, so because I'm like, I gotta understand what's going on. Like this, I can't just be you from. So what's it called? Once the game right now early access, you gotta pay to play, right?
Yes.
And then once the game leaves early access, it's gonna be free to play for everybody.
Yes.
So,
but Game Pass, it don't matter because you're gonna pay for free regardless.
See, so they try to. Why y'all?
It wasn't a free to play game at first.
Okay, so on their website, that's what they're saying. So why are you guys mad at companies trying to make money?
Bro, that's like,
because
bro, why are you telling
me
me
that the government is making money off after fucking you over? Why would we be mad about that? Just let the government do what they got to do to make money. It's fine.
Yeah, you live in America, don't you?
So why you gotta make money?
I've said that America is for the thugs. Like, this, like, so once you have an understanding,
scrambling.
I've just said this before today. So, if you get an understanding of what's going on, if you're like, oh, it's someone is pissing on me, it's not rain, are you gonna continue being mad that is? You know what I'm saying? Like, once you know what
I'm gonna continue being mad that I'm being pissed on. What the fuck? Are you gonna accept that you're being pissed on?
Nothing I can do.
No, you can walk away from me.
No,
you can walk away.
Bro, how do you walk away from
under the pit?
Bro, how you gonna bring? Bro, this pretty much you're bringing the person into the restroom. just to pee on them. That's what you pretty much.
No. It's different because guess what? Every time, like every other second, you know, they rain in gold. Is gold raining on you? And then you like, oh, it's gold, and then it turns to piss, and you like, no, this ain't what I want. And you tell them that, and you're like, okay, here's some more gold for you.
Brought you in there. That's the thing.
And you're like, oh, okay, this is what I want. And then they like, nope, more piss.
That's like called a golden shower.
Hey, if they didn't say it was on Game
Oh
Pass,
my
I would have
God.
got brought to the restroom. I got brought to the restroom.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's called a golden
Exactly.
shower.
They kept telling you, "Hey,
Yeah.
come
Yeah,
in here.
look,
we
look.
got gold."
Yeah, because we're
Go.
invested in game. See, since we got Game Pass, we're invested in Game Pass.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
but
mean,
what they saying is that the early access is not the full game.
Bro, games launching early. Grounded launched in early
bruh,
access on
every
Xbox
game,
before it
most every
launched on
game that
Steam.
launches is not even finished, bro. Most
So
games
that's
now
what I'm
games that launch
saying.
are not even
It
But
don't
finished.
matter.
they're
Grounded was
saying
an
whenever
Xbox
they're
game
saying, they're
that
saying
launched in
whenever
early
it comes to
access.
Xbox, whenever it comes to Xbox, that's gonna be the complete game. So the early access people are not getting the
Alright.
full game.
I
No,
just
we're
know
getting the
whenever
early
we
access
game.
version
Yeah,
2
we're getting the
on
early-
Xbox. It's
yeah.
just coming later.
No, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying on their website. It's saying the early access is the early access, and because they're like, even one of the questions is what's the difference between the early access and the full game, and then they break it down.
Bruh,
So that's why I'm
they
like,
just- you know what? They broke it down. That was a lie. Like, come on, bro. They lit every game, bro. Even AAA games drop unfinished, bro. They
this
always
is
drop
the thing.
unfinished
Exactly.
games. Like, we're not in that, bro.
Okay,
bro,
look.
they're-
Say that Helldivers was ready on PC, but it wasn't ready on PlayStation. PlayStation would not let that shit release on PC before it releases on PlayStation. Never in a million years would they even allow that type of image to be out there with their name, that PlayStation is supporting PC more than they're supporting, because guess what? They
It'll take
care
away from
about their image. They care
console
about
sales. Yeah, it'll
how
take away
people
from the console
perceive
sales.
them.
Yeah.
And that's why people always look at PlayStation like, oh yeah, this is what gaming, this is like the pinnacle of gaming. Nintendo as well. They have their image because of their games. These are what people think of when they think of gaming. Xbox is barely even considered in most countries.
See, that's all I was going to say. I'm like, you named 2 Japanese companies that have
That are worldwide.
Yeah, they're worldwide, but their ideology is still rooted in Japanese culture and how they do business.
PlayStation is barely a
Versus
Japanese
a-
company now. Don't even try.
You say that, but it is.
Their headquarters are
Sony's-
literally in America.
Sony is a Japanese
They
company.
closed
Like, why
PlayStation
we doing this?
Japan so that they can make Western-focused live service games. Stop.
But they're a Japanese rooted company.
Okay,
So
but
it's still,
they don't.
it's still,
They don't act like Nintendo. They don't act like Sega. They don't act like.
But
any
they
of
also don't
these
act
other
like
Japanese-
Xbox. But they don't
They-
act like Xbox also.
They act
kinda
more like
are mo-
Xbox
they're-
than any other Japanese
Yeah,
company.
they're moving like
my point,
Xbox.
the
They're
closest, but
following
they
every
don't.
footstep that Xbox
Yeah,
does.
exactly. They're
following
moving
the
like
blueprint of
Xbox, but you wouldn't know. You just that's the thing. Xbox is so like down there that you
You
wouldn't
guys
know.
are claiming that PlayStation they have no exclusive on Xbox.
Oh, that
Xbox
reminds me. No, that
Xbox
reminds
is
me. Of
leading the
something.
way.
No, that reminds me of something. I was just reminded that Resident Evil 4, the first Resident Evil 4, was supposed to be a GameCube exclusive, but
It
then
was
ended
GameCube
up being
exclusive.
it
came to
ended up dropping
PlayStation
on
later.
the PS2. Yeah,
Yeah, it came later. It was a
Yeah.
It was a GameCube exclusive.
But that's not so. So here's the thing is, if y'all go on the website, they literally what you guys are raving about. They have a Q&A. Wait,
But
so
the
why
thing-
isn't it?
Okay,
Wait, hold
do
up.
they-
Why isn't it free to play right now? Well, put simply, I'm gonna just
Oh, man.
paraphrase it. I'm just gonna paraphrase. I'm not gonna read the whole
No,
thing.
you gotta actually.
All right,
No,
okay. So
wait, before you-
well put simply, the best free-to-play build will be informed by feedback and what players want to see. So we want to welcome those who want to build with us to help
pay
us
money.
get Towerborn. That's my point. So like they're telling you all what it is. They're like, okay, so
What's the date?
you
Do
understand
they have a date on the when all that stuff is happening?
the free-to-play?
No, the
This
date of
was
when
all
it
from
was
the last
published.
2 weeks. That all
Yeah.
was up there last 2
All
weeks.
last week, yeah. So that's not.
I don't know
Like-
when they. This is on your website. This is on Timberborn.
That shit was not there
Towerborn.com.
when they first announced the game.
Yeah,
None
like,
of that was there
we're-
because the
we're
game was
on
never
the-
supposed to
the-
be free to play at first.
Yeah, we're
so
more
they're
on
trying to-
the what you call though.
Like I said,
we're
y'all
more
are
on
mad
the
at it.
beginning part, like of just.
Things change.
But
It was once
but that's bad
Biden-
though. Yeah,
it
things
was once
change,
Joe
but that's
Biden
bad
versus
though.
Donald Trump. Now
But look-
it's
And
Kamala Harris
look how
versus-
hectic it got. Look how hectic it got.
Hey, it's
All
right.
So like I said, it's still just because all change is not good change. Like what? Just because
Change
you got
gonna
accept
change.
it's not good.
But you
Bro,
guys still gonna get it. Y'all gonna get it regardless.
Bro,
Eventually.
no, bro, that's not the point. It's the way you're giving the information, bro. Like
I get it. I just don't feel like the outcry is
because
deserved.
you don't care about the game. That's why. If you would care about the game, you
like
probably
every
would look-
time
you
it's
would
something
feel
that doesn't
different.
affect you that you
Yeah,
have
like-
the most to say.
I'm gonna play
Man,
Tower Born with
stop.
you guys.
You're saying
though.
that now just to say, like, just because you want to have
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Nobody say, bro, you don't care about the game, bro. Stop. You did not care about the game. Stop, bro.
This was
That-
me and
like,
Spitta's most
stop.
anticipated game.
When every time we talked about the game, me and Spitta, and maybe sometimes Tachon was
Spitta.
like, I am Spitta. Talk about the game. You never said nothing about the game, bro. Stop.
Wait, what game we talking about?
Towerborn. The
Oh, exactly. That's what they're
beat
saying.
'em up.
They're saying that Towerborn is sold for a fixed price during early access to become a founder. So they got like a whole founder program. It's like,
You know who should be the founders? The Game Pass subscribers, like they
but
said
the Game Pass
before.
but that's what I said. The Game Pass subscribers don't pay. So that's the whole point of being the
Yeah.
founder. If there's like
Okay, look. This is what really happened. Because I already know exactly what happened. Xbox gave them the funding to make this game. They took longer to make the game than they thought, went over the budget, and because of that, now they're like, damn, we're tight on money. We've used all of our resources from Microsoft.
That's not good business. Bad business.
Let's try to get some extra money by getting the Steam people to fund the founder program, early access, and then Xbox being the fucking subs, the cucks that they are, they're like, yeah, that sounds good to us.
Oh
That sounds
I
good
ain't
to
gonna
me.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. The major issue I see right here is them going over budget. Stop going over budget. Like these major companies like going over budget with shit. It's not just gaming. It be movies too. They be going over budget and then the movie bomb and y'all like, bro, like stop it,
I got
bro.
a question for Randy. This is on topic but off topic at the same time. Are you gonna wait for it, or are you about to get it on Steam?
Bro, I'm about to wait for that shit. I'm not about to
All
buy
right.
a game that
So
was
that's what I'm
promised that I'm gonna be
saying.
paying for.
So
I mean,
it
I'm
doesn't-
gonna
it
get it for
doesn't
free.
It doesn't technically affect that
It
demographic.
It does, bro. Bro, you gotta understand when they
No,
announced
the
that
thing
stuff,
is-
you
the
went
thing
under
is-
if you went under the what you call when they announced it on Twitter, people were
But-
upset, bro.
But another
Xbox
thing,
players
look,
were upset.
And bro,
another thing
every
is
time,
just,
no,
just because,
literally
no,
every
let me say
time they
something,
put
Randy.
out
Let
a
me say something,
post,
Randy.
you see Xbox players talking about you like there's still Xbox players
Look,
bad that is coming to Steam
Yeah.
first.
Let me say this. Just because somebody is willing to wait to play the game doesn't mean that they want to wait to play the game. Like, bro,
Exactly.
motherfuckers gonna be pissed off, mad,
Bro,
like everybody's
I know
spoiling
you
the
be
game.
here every
like,
time when
they
probably
don't
be
want
here
to
every
see.
time, but
They don't want to see the game. They don't want to see the game. They don't want to hear about the game until they get to play the game. But
Bro,
every
I'm
time they
always
go on the
asking.
internet, they see the game all over the goddamn internet and shit. Like, bro,
I
nigga,
was
Look,
always
Lord
asking
Metroid,
why.
look, I just gotta read this. Lord Metro said, Microsoft, yes, get the Vaseline, guys. Pause.
But y'all are, it's like he right, but then y'all are willingly bending over. And that's,
I'm not,
coming
no,
into the
I didn't
equation
really
like,
bend over. I'm not really bend over. What are you talking about? They told me
I'm not gonna lie. You know
They
the
told
people that
me something. Like
You-
I said, they brought me into the restroom. You're not listening. They brought me into the restroom.
you know the
saying
people
it's
that are
gonna be on
willingly
Xbox.
Chuck, you know the people that are willingly bending over are the people
Who?
that the people that are more invested in Xbox than us. The people that we're not talking about owning some of their stock. We're talking about the people that buy the console and buy every Xbox the people that owned every Xbox console variation. They gotta upgrade every time. Oh, I gotta get the new one. I'm selling the old one, getting the new one. Sell the old one. Those
Yeah,
people
like-
are getting fucked. Those people are getting fucked.
yeah, I see. This is what I'm saying. It's not like I don't get it. I get it. It's just like, is
When we
it?
speak, But we speak
Is
for
it?
other
Is it?
people.
Is, does it
Even
deserve the energy?
It is. It does. Yes, it does.
we
Is
speak
this
for
not?
those.
At the end of the
We speak for
at
no.
the
We
end of the
speak
day,
for those
it is
people.
what it
We
is.
speak for
At the
those
end of the
people. You
day,
feel
it
me?
is what it is. But at the
And at
same
the end of
time,
the day, y'all
at the
forget the
same
game.
time, use your words and your what you call wisely. Don't
Bro,
be telling me
What?
something.
Okay,
and then
he basically saying
backdoor.
if we don't like
I'm not.
something, we supposed to be quiet and not
I'm not getting the game.
say like we just
No,
supposed to let
because
them do it.
Because from exactly the way you just described it, I also agree. But it looks like they're not then coming to you guys, the Xbox consumer, to try and bleed you out for more bread. They going to the people that they know got bread, Steam, and they trying to bleed them for some bread to then come back and they deliver you guys.
I mean, it's because
the
his contract is already under contract with Xbox. Their Xbox is not gonna say like they've already put out the marketing for Xbox players that they're not paying for the game. They can't go to Xbox players because that's a contract game for Game Pass. It's already set in stone.
And before you guys find
And
out
what
about
up,
the early
Sebastian?
access,
Oh, quick! I
Before
got another take real quick. Also, I feel like digital games should be cheaper because you don't have to use physical labor to have like actually make nothing. You're not you.
And
It's
shipping and all that. We've already. They don't care. They're gonna charge.
so before they announced the early access, when was the game? Did they have like a release date or nah?
No, it didn't have a release date.
Okay, so then you guys aren't missing anything.
Yes, the release date was 2024. We're getting it
It's still
2025.
2024.
Yeah, we're getting it in
Oh.
2025.
So
Bruh,
wait,
they're
hold
doing
up.
it dirty, bro. Like you don't like you.
Nah, the game come out in a couple of days. From what I'm seeing.
Steam.
Yeah, my point. So it's still a chance for it to come out sometime this year.
They said
Bruh.
2025, bro. You're not listening.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not
So they already
listening,
announced
guys.
that it's coming out
Yes.
2025. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hey man, 2025 gonna be a good year for y'all.
Bro, stop it.
All right,
I'm not
let's
pulling up
move
on you, I ain't gonna
on.
lie.
We already said
He got
we
jokes.
can go forever with this.
He got jokes. So can we talk
All
about some good news about?
Good news. I'm not done hating.
Okay,
Oh,
damn.
okay.
Wow. There was good
Let's
news
go.
about the.
Yeah, we gonna get to some good news right now.
This is my
I'm still in
favorite segment.
hating
This is my
mode.
favorite segment. This is my favorite segment.
I'm still on demon time right now. All right, next thing we missed. Final Fantasy 16 is coming to Steam, and then they also basically announced it's coming to Xbox. I don't have much to say. I just wanted to say, Sony, y'all could have kept this trash. Square Enix, y'all could keep that shit on PlayStation. That bullshit ass game. Nobody want that shit. Anybody else got anything to say? Anyone want to play?
I'm not a fantasy player.
All right.
You're a Valorant player.
I just told you I found my controller playing Rocket League. So see how see
We go see. All right, we go put you. Don't do it because you got to do it.
I said
All right. Next, Black Myth Wukong came out. It was a phenomenon. 10+ million sales, and I think they got like 18 million or some shit like that. 18 million sales. Yeah, man, it's the biggest game in the world right now. Yo,
Shout out to PlayStation.
crazy.
Hey, Liza P came
Like-
out this year too, huh?
No, that was last year.
Last year. Oh, God.
And
damn,
yeah,
time is
man,
going by
you know,
fast.
shout out to China. They are Chinese developers out here making big money, right? Yeah, this is just a worldwide phenomenon. That shit ain't worldwide. That shit, it's a fraud. It's a lie. It's all lies. All you motherfuckers, all these PlayStation niggas out here talking about, look what we did. Look what we did this. Motherfucker. All 88% of the sales were all in China. 88% of the sales came from China. You know what that means?
Black Myth Wukong?
This is yes, for Black Myth Wukong. Because obviously this is a Chinese developer and
Racism.
it is one of the biggest, or the legend of Sun Wukong is a very famous tale in China, and it's a very beloved fairy tale. So them making a game based on it. Also, we know that most games do not release day one in China. It has to go through a very rigorous process to actually release in China. Unless the game is made by a Chinese developer, of course, because they have to build with that in mind. So a big AAA game like this coming out of China, releasing in China day one, yes, the Chinese gamers showed up, they showed out, they bought the majority of the game, and you know the people outside of China, the PlayStation guys, all of them, they're like, oh man, look, this is what greatness look like. These motherfuckers not even buying the game. They probably bought about 3 million copies, which for an indie game, for an indie studio, new developer, that is good. But we not gonna act like this is a worldwide phenomenon like Power World or Helldivers. It's not the same.
Shout out
So-
to PC Master Race.
That's all.
Hey,
I
we're
got.
gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait for them to pull a Elden Ring and drop some DLC. You feel me?
But on top of that, Black Myth Wukong developers, they were like, yeah, it's not coming to Xbox on day one anymore because we had technical issues and we couldn't get it to work on Xbox. And then Jez Corden came out. Shout out to that man, Jez. He always got the scoop. He said, nah, Xbox or Microsoft spokespeople, they saying that they don't want to speak on the deals that the developers have made with other console manufacturers. And then he was like, what you mean by that? Basically alluding that the Wukong developers have made a deal with PlayStation, and they basically are using technical issues to get out of actually saying that it was a deal. So what happened was, so people didn't believe Jez Corden at first. They're like, oh, Jez Corden, he's an Xbox fanboy, and he just saying that so Xbox fanboys feel good. But then Paul Tassi of Forbes got the same thing, and sources from Eurogamer also said that they got similar evidence that this was a deal that was made with the developer and Sony.
So allegedly, they basically bribed them into reneging on Xbox.
Exactly, because the game was officially announced to come to Xbox, and instead of doing what they did with Stellar Blade and then just saying, haha, we're not going to Xbox because we took money from PlayStation, they wanted to keep Game Science, the developers, their integrity intact. So they were like, oh, it was just technical issues. So yeah, shout out to them. Shout out to PlayStation for actually putting in the work to get them exclusives, unlike Xbox. But anybody got anything to say?
Yeah, they gotta pay their way. Hey, you feel me? And pay the cost to be the boss. You feel me?
Because PlayStation don't have no games, so they gotta get their game somehow.
If it wasn't written down in paper, you feel me? And if they didn't pay money, the bigger man wins. Hey, you feel me?
Big Bang to Little Bang.
You ever go and play Wukong, or you're not interested?
I'm gonna play it on sale. I'm not gonna buy it full price. I already know that
It's not coming to Game Pass.
I mean, I doubt it's gonna come to. Actually, if it does come, when it does come to Xbox, I can see it coming to Game Pass. But that's gonna be a year, 6 months. Who knows?
I'm already late to the party. Might as well show up fully late to the party. You feel me, like, bro?
Yeah. I mean, the crazy part is that it plays worse on PS5. Like, it barely handles the PS5, as Sabagos pointed out.
Is this PS6 stuff true or not?
PS5 Pro.
PS5 Pro. He said PS5.
Whatever.
We about to get into that later. But yeah, any other comments about Wukong's success or their exclusivity deal with PlayStation?
I don't like how people move the goalposts. Shout out to Wukong. Shout out to China. You know,
Move the goalpost about what?
because they're mad that it sold that many because majority of the sales came from China, and I'm like, does it really matter?
Does it matter? Yeah.
Nah, if
It
you're
doesn't
saying
matter.
if you're saying global success and 80% comes
China
comes
part of the
locally,
globe.
it looked like you're moving the goalpost.
Like, I'm not moving no goalposts. I'm happy for PlayStation. PlayStation got to win, but you know,
Like,
people got to.
if it would have been 50% sales from China and then 50%
I say
sales out of
PlayStation
China,
made the
I'd
right
have
move.
been like, okay. I'd have been like, okay, global success. But it didn't even get to 50. You couldn't even get to 50%.
And they got 1 million concurrent player plus on Steam, so it's a good game. And I can't say all those Steam players are. Whenever we go to the topics, I'm literally reading it. I'm scrolling past it. So
Is
2
the
days
game
ago,
like
I had 1 million.
Is the game like a fake Dark Souls but God of War?
It's closer to like a DMC than Dark Souls.
DMC, okay. I'll be watching somebody play it. It look interesting.
I told him before the podcast today I was gonna play it today, but then we had a technical difficulty, so I might have to wait a little bit to play it. But
And by
looks
play
like a good
it,
game.
he means he gonna play it for 1 hour like he did God of War.
oh man,
And then he's gonna leave it on like he did it for Harry Potter.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
he just gonna leave
Make
it on
it-
stream
to say
with
he
him
played it for that many hours.
after just standing there
Did you beat
or
it?
at the
I'll never
menu.
forget that. Hey, I'll never forget that day. I went to his stream and he was just standing there. Went back to his stream. He was still standing there like an hour or two later. I was like, yeah, this guy is different.
guys, I'm not the spirit of truth. I'm not the one that beat games, bro. Like we
Hey,
Bro, you gotta at least get 20 hours.
I'm
You gotta
always
make it-
gonna
you gotta
play.
get somewhere,
I'm always
bro.
gonna ask that
Not
question.
idle. 20 hours
I
of
got-
playing, not idle.
I got a couple hundred hours of Harry Potter. You
Hey,
know,
please
so
don't even try
idle.
that.
You was not there.
A couple hundred hours.
A couple hundred hours of him leaving his computer on.
Hey, think about you. The game playing it more than you played it. Think about that.
Oh man, I was savoring the game. We gonna beat it one day, you know. So like, I'm a savor to the audience. I savor games, so don't
Right.
listen to anything they're saying.
Bro, he a
I'm
one and
gonna
done.
let
You know what
you-
one
I'm
and
gonna
done
let
in
you
it?
have it.
He a one and done. That means he'll play it for a week, barely play it, and then he'll be over it.
I barely just I still haven't beat GTA 5, so like I'm still like-
October around the corner. Hey, you go just
No,
pick that bitch
GTA
back
5
up.
doesn't count because you just played the online. What you call don't got it online. Nice one. Nice try. I see what you're
So-
trying to do. You always do that. You always try to say GTA, but you just played the online, which will make sense. Anything that has an online and is not a straight single player will make sense for you not beating the campaign. Not everybody beats the Call of Duty campaign anymore. Come on
Okay,
now.
but
Nice try.
I'm a multiplayer player.
No, all right then.
So
So
so I still
So don't bring
support.
GTA though. You can't bring GTA if you're a multiplayer. You gotta talk about single player games that you are
Yeah.
halfway done or beating. That's not multiplayer. Which is none.
What?
You only
Death
play Valorant.
Stranding, Gears of
Death-
War,
You said Gears of War is multiplayer. Death Stranding, come on, bro.
God
Are you
of
even halfway
War,
through that game?
Hogwarts
God of
Legacy.
War? Let me see where you at in God of War, bruh.
Did you beat that Stranding?
Hell no. You know damn
I'm
well he did
savoring-
it.
These are
He's
games that I'm
savoring it.
savoring.
He's savoring it.
Like-
okay.
I don't know why you guys like you know. So
Hey, you know me. I'm gonna ask that question every time.
Bro, I hate this guy, bro.
Even
You're not
Delta
favoring nothing.
Mafia 3. We savoring these games,
Bro,
bro.
you're
Like,
not favoring nothing. I'm
we gonna
pretty.
beat
Wait,
them one
were
day.
you the one playing that one shark game in the water, or was that Randy?
That was
oh,
Abby.
Man Eater.
Oh, that was Abby.
Abby
Man
beat it.
Yeah,
No, man.
okay.
I paid for
Yeah,
Man
I'm
Eater.
pretty sure he
That
played
was
Man.
Chuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Wait,
the
who
only
beat
game.
Man Eater
Hey,
then?
that
That's
wasn't
the
me.
only game he beat. I think that's like the
Who
only
beat
game.
Man Eater? I swear somebody was
I
playing
did.
it.
Chuck.
Chuck, it was Chuck. Somebody
You
beat
see?
a shark game.
I played
You
some.
see?
I beat Subnautica.
That's sad,
Yes,
bro.
I'm savoring Subnautica too.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my
So
God.
I beat Plant vs Zombie 1 last year.
I don't know why that's the game you beat. That's the
See,
one game that
it was finally time.
Hey,
it was
let's
finally,
get
whenever
past
the time comes.
Hey, let's get past this, bro, because this is getting embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'm not embarrassing. Shout out to
I'm
Wukong.
embarrassed.
We gonna try it out. We gonna for sure try it out. It
Yeah,
seemed like a
wasn't
good game.
selected.
It seemed like
Alright.
I
You
tried
know
Elden Ring
You know
also.
what? Hey, y'all know what try it out means? He gonna savor that bitch.
Yeah, I tried Elden Ring too. So I'll be trying games.
I want
I'll
him
give
to go.
myself
I
that.
want him to go to a buffet and get one shrimp, and then
Bro,
just
that
like
one-
just
no,
sit
that-
there for another 2 hours. Yeah, I'm just savoring it.
He's gonna be
Hey,
like,
Joe.
I'm waiting till they bring out the new tray, the new fresh shrimp, but I'm gonna save this one and let it get cold, so it can watch me eat the other ones.
Shout out to whatever you call it. My accent was gonna kill it, so I didn't want to.
He was finna say Wu Tang.
It looked like hey, it looked like even once they just posted it today. Elon Musk.
The
He just
Wu-Tang
posted it
guy?
today, so that's like
Or
not
Wukong?
the Wukong. The he
Yeah.
posted
I
a
think.
picture of
Let me. I forgot what the Metacritic score was. For Wukong.
Wait,
It
did
was
y'all
like a 80
did y'all already
something.
talk about Astrobot?
No.
no, not yet.
Damn, I'm not gonna be here. I'm about to go to the Astro game.
Damn,
He
you
went
about to
the
leave right
real
now?
Astro.
That was a flex.
You about to leave right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, have fun.
Well,
Hey,
Bro.
buddy.
appreciate it.
Catch a ball. Ball.
Hey,
That's
I think
crazy.
I'm not gonna
I
be
like
in
to
a
catch
spot where
balls.
I can.
Okay.
But hey,
Hey,
if it comes to me, I will.
yo.
Yeah,
Now
I heard-
hey,
I heard
Joel,
Randy,
you want
right?
to be pause before I say this? You want to be the ball bros?
Oh,
This man is
Alright, I'm gonna fuck with
Ellie
y'all.
Chopper, bro.
the funny thing is, I don't even think those. Nah, let me not even start controversy.
Oh yeah. Do Randy know about that?
So what are we talking about?
Is this
Don't worry about it.
in the chat?
We'll fool you and after the pocket.
All right.
Hey,
I don't know
Randy's
why
crazy.
Metacritic
That's
not
what
letting
I
me see what the Black Myth Wukong. Oh, there it is. So Black Myth Wukong scored at 81.
Okay.
7.9 for the user review. So
Okay.
Wait,
It's
so how
alright.
does that work? Do like
It's alright.
people that play it, or the people like, is it professionals that are doing the user review, or is it us?
the
Like-
user review is us.
Okay. Damn, I need to start doing that then.
This game
So
trash.
you know, Warhammer, Space Marine 2, Ace Attorney
Okay.
Investigations, Astrobot, Age of Mythology. All of these games scored better. So y'all should play that instead.
Then Wukong.
Yeah.
That Warhammer game look good though. I ain't gonna lie.
I got Space
Wait,
Marines
so-
too, but I have not had
Why
a
are you
chance
telling
play
people
it.
to play other games than Wukong? What you got against Wukong?
Everything.
Wow.
Wait, you don't have
See,
that game?
That comes out.
He said it.
Randy, you don't got Wukong?
Nah.
He said he gonna get it on sale.
Oh, okay. So you don't got it yet.
Nah, I'm just playing.
But he got Astro.
Black
though.
Friday's coming soon.
Wait, you got Wukong?
Yeah. You ain't lying.
Oh no, I was about to say I'm just playing. I don't have anything against Wukong. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
people overhyping it as usual.
Whoa. It looked good.
This
I'm not-
ain't
it
Elden
really-
Ring.
It looks good, though. See, that's what they're saying. That's what I also
See, my
they're
thing
saying.
is,
It looks
my thing
easier
is-
than Elden Ring from what I see.
Yeah, it did look
Yeah,
easy.
because it's not a real Souls game.
Yeah.
Like it's not trying to be a Souls game. It just kind of looks like one, and everyone compared it to Souls games.
Okay. But all right, on that hand, it's still hard to beat the bosses. I see some people struggling.
Yeah. I think I put it closer to Ninja Gaiden than DMC also.
shit. Then I might play it then.
But yeah,
Ninja Gaiden,
let's.
bro. I need to hop back on Ninja Gaiden. I ain't gonna lie,
I'll never do that again. I know that.
bro. I'm playing that. I was playing that bitch on the highest difficulty, bro.
He said he don't want to waste his time dying. I feel that.
Bruh. I tried to play that Master Collection. I was like, you know what? I'd rather play Dark Souls, honestly. But yeah. All right. Let's quickly go through the Nintendo Direct / Indie World. Since I didn't get to do an actual video, or we didn't get to do a reaction to this.
Reaction. Yeah.
I only know what I care.
I
Only
think
I
TJ
care
did a
about.
reaction.
Yeah, I know. TJ did a react. That's crazy. And he didn't even invite me, which is even crazier.
The Nintendo.
I guess because he was streaming and the people in his let him know.
I mean,
he probably didn't even
on the
know.
road.
Yeah, he was on the road though.
You're the only one that did a reaction.
I'm pretty sure he didn't even know.
But yeah, let me go ahead and pull up the
It was
list
ass.
of games.
It was
Wow.
ass.
Why are you lying to
Did you?
yourself?
No. Did you see the game?
They
My
showed
bad.
one thing and that's all that
No,
matters.
did you see the game? Date everything.
Bro, that's the game I was most
Wow.
excited
Oh
for.
my god.
You're not being out of it.
Nigga,
bro.
I want to date a
think that's
toilet.
delegate.
That shit is
I
live.
don't want to date everything.
You want to date a skibbity?
Bruh,
You want to date a skibbity?
my
you dating the
Everybody's
skibbity
gonna
All right,
toilet.
so at
I'm
least we
trying
know
to
the
date the
most.
fridge.
At
Hey,
least
you
we
know
know
the
most
fridge.
likely-
That I already love my fridge.
We know the most
That
likely.
nigga
person.
I know
that
you
nigga trying
do.
to, bro. That nigga trying to rizz up the skibbity
Bro, he
got
sound like a
toilet
murderer. I ain't gonna lie.
phantom
Bruh,
tax. He
that's-
trying to rizz
sound
up the
like-
phantom tax
He sound like
skibbity
a
toilet.
future furry. That's what he sound like.
Bro,
Yeah.
shit.
All right,
He
so
ain't being
A
start,
VTuber.
so
Yeah.
starting with
Yeah.
starting with the indie world.
Not
Balatro.
my for real.
I've already been playing Balatro a shit ton, and then they just added Witcher, Vampire Survivors.
I'm not gonna lie.
I forgot all of the stuff that they added, but they basically collab. They had Among Us. They collab with a bunch of other games.
They the
and added
diver.
cards
They added
to
Date
it.
the diver too.
Yeah, and oh man, that was a good update. I did play
That
some
was good.
Balatro also. I forgot to say that.
That was
But
me.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
But the
that
only
was
good games.
a
The only
good-ass
good games
DLC.
was Star Overboard. That one, the
Yeah.
Capcom Fighting Collection. That was.
Let me
pretty
get
good
through
too.
the damn game before
my
we
God.
start.
Oh
so,
my god! All right, let
We're
me
in
know
the
my
indie
turn. I gotta
world,
go.
not the Nintendo Direct. Pizza Tower coming to Nintendo Switch, which I thought it was already on there. So that, that was surprising, I guess.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I knew. Bro, I knew it was gonna be sooner or later until they dropped it on there.
Hey, Lord Metroid, stop. He talking about, Don loves the Witcher cards. Get the fuck
Oh,
out of here.
snap.
No, I'm just. Oh, yeah. The Witcher was the worst set of cards. I was like, oh no. But nah. So Pizza Tower is coming to Nintendo Switch. I thought that shit was already on there because Anton Blast was a Switch exclusive, which was basically the sequel to Pizza Tower. So, yep. The Balatro update, Neva, which we've seen a couple of times now, with the white dog deer thing. Sea of Stars DLC, cool. Coffee Talk Tokyo, you already know that's my game of the show.
Yeah.
Power Wash Simulator with Shrek collaboration. The Plucky Squire, that hoe has been looking good. Morsels, which look crazy as hell. Wobbly Life, I already played that on PC. It's a really good game. Shovel Knight, Shovel of Hope DX. How many fucking re-releases of this game are we gonna get? Pico Park 2, that shit looked fun as hell. It was a 8-player co-op game where you had to use each other to puzzle around.
Pico Park.
Oh,
I
for
was
real?
telling y'all to hop on. Yes,
Damn,
you
why you a hoe
don't
for
never
that?
listen
He
to
gonna
me.
say my name. I ain't hear none
Damn,
of that.
Spitter, you a
He
hoe for
gonna use
not
my name. That's crazy.
listening to him.
That's crazy. This is my first time even hearing about a Pika, whatever.
I said it was it looked like N plus, bro. Y'all don't be listening to me.
Damn, you a hoe for that. Oh, I did. By the way, I downloaded Supermarket Together.
You download Supermarket Together? All right,
Yeah.
bet.
Moth Cubit. I forgot which one that one was, but I think I can't remember. It looked good though. Peglin. That was one of my games of the show for sure. That was the Peggle RPG, like action RPG, or not action, but like it's Peggle with an RPG element thrown on top, and it was crazy. I loved it.
Peggle 2?
The Cuisinier. I don't know how to say that shit. That's the one with the little chef, and it's like a action game where you go beat up and kill the ingredients, and then you come home and cook them. Metal Slug Tactics. On Your Tail. I definitely don't remember that one, honestly.
I ain't gonna lie.
Europa.
That dungeon food crossover with that game would probably be lit.
Dungeon food.
That the anime.
Oh yeah, Delicious in Dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Europa, kind of Zelda-ish looking game. That one looked cool as well. So, all right. First off, were there any standouts in the indie, not the Nintendo Direct? We're not there yet. Spitta, any standouts?
Bruh, I did not watch that part. I'm sorry. Respectfully.
All right. Teach, any standouts from the indie world?
I think he's away from the mic right now.
Oh, okay. Mars.
Hey, pizza. What's it called again?
Pizza Tower.
Pizza Tower. Yeah, because I was thinking about getting it. You feel me? Shoot, might as well get it for the Switch. You feel me? Hey.
Chuck, you watched the Nintendo Direct, right?
Yeah, I watched no, I actually watched TJ's
okay.
video about it. So I seen everything. I saw the toilet games. Oh, I popped some mess to Siege about it. It was a bunch of pixel games, but they said it was indie.
Yeah.
Just go to somewhere else. Let me refresh my memory. Let me just refresh my memory real quick. Yeah, because it's been so long.
Yeah, for me, Coffee Talk Tokyo. I've beat the first two Coffee Talk games. They're amazing visual novels. Yeah, man. The fact that they're going to Tokyo with it is cool. That shit look live.
I can't do visual novels, bro. I done grown out of visual novels, bro.
Could never. Then the Balatro update, I already talked about that. Live. I'm still trying to beat the base game before I use any of that stuff, though. The Plucky Squire still looks good. What's it called? So it's like a 2D Zelda-like platformer, but then you jump out of the book, and then it turns into a 3D Zelda-like game, or like not 3D Zelda, but like closer to like Link Between World. That's what it kind of reminds me of. It's like Link Between World.
2.5D.
Yeah, 2.5D isometric. And you can actually go out of the book, and then you're on like the desk that the book is on, and you can go out through the, like, you're doing things in the house instead of in the storybook. And you jump, like you flip the page on the storybook, and you jump back into the storybook. It looks amazing. And it's releasing on PS Plus day one. So I might re-up my PS Plus for the month just to play that.
I don't never want to hear that ever, bro. What? I never want to hear PS Plus ever again.
Date everything. This was the game of the show. I already know about this game, but every time I see it, it's just amazing. This is what gaming is about. Pushing the boundaries of what we can do. 100 different dateable objects and appliances.
I love lamp.
Yeah, man. The piano, the lamp,
I love lamp. No,
Towel,
I'm just,
Towel
I'm just
Kun.
doing the anchor man. You feel me? I love lamp.
Yeah, man. Date everything. That's gonna be an A1 game. Can't wait. That's day one. Peglin, like I said before, it's Peggle. We never get into Peggle 3. So this is my Peggle 3, but they added Lord Metroid said, I hope you're joking. Come on, man. You know me. That's a day one. I'm not joking at all. So we're never getting a Peggle 3 from EA. So Peglin is my answer because not only is it Peggle, but they also added an RPG element to it where you're using the Peggle like gameplay to battle your enemies, and like the more pegs you hit in a turn, it does more damage during the attack. I love games. I love when you put RPG elements in like puzzle games. So this is a perfect game to me. This is one of my games of the show.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Teach was excited for the pizza one.
Yeah, Pizza Tower.
Pizza Tower, yeah.
Yeah, I was excited for Pico Park too.
Yeah, bro, Pico Park 2. That whole look good. Like co-op platformer with puzzle elements that you gotta work together and fuck over your teammates. Love it.
Exactly. So yeah, that one come out. You already know how I feel about Nintendo, so those I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's my take on because it was a bunch of 64-bit games. I was like, oh, and then the whole little Tetris. I don't know, Tetris also the Tetris.
Yeah,
especially for a handheld game, it made sense.
That's in the actual Nintendo Direct.
Okay, yeah, it was cool for it being an indie show. It was cool.
Okay, so it's cross-platform. I bet.
Pico?
Yeah, I'm looking at it on Steam. It says it's cross-platform.
That's what's up. All right. So yeah, that was the indie world. The Nintendo Direct that came right after. They had Yakuza Kiwami coming to Switch. Tetris Forever, which is a collection of all the Tetris games, or I won't say all, but a lot of Tetris games in one collection. And they also do like little documentary style bits about Tetris in there as well. Goat Simulator 3 coming. The Patrick Star game from SpongeBob.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Ghost Simulator. I forgot about that.
Fitness Boxing 3, because you didn't get enough fitness in Fitness Boxing 1 and 2. The My Sims Cozy Bundle. Woo. Some garbage called Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I don't know what that garbage is, but they could have kept that. Civilization 7, Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. Woo. Atelier Yumiya, Dragon Quest 3 HD remake, Castlevania Dominus Collection, Stalker Collection coming to Switch. Did not expect that one at all. Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2 and Security Breach Ruin. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky remake. Star Overdrive. Suikoden 1 and 2 remake. EA Sports FC 25. Worms Armageddon Anniversary Edition. Tales of Graces F Remaster. Lego Horizon. Star Wars Hunters new update. Dreamlight Valley new update. Just Dance 2025 edition. Disney Epic Mickey Remastered. Tales of the Shire. And Funko Fusion. So those were the games. Spirit of Truth. Was there anything that stood out?
Yeah, just the fighting, the Capcom. You feel me?
I can't wait.
That's it.
Capcom Fighting Collection. That was it.
I can't wait.
And I already said Pizza Tower, so
Siege, I don't know if you still here.
yeah, he's still not in here.
Sensational.
Chuck, anything in that list that did that remember? Did that make it even?
They showed like a Star Wars game, huh?
Yeah, Star Wars Hunters.
Okay, yeah. The Patrick Starfish game was actually pretty. It reminded me of the SpongeBob games from in the past, so that's probably like some nostalgia right there. I'm not really. The rest of the games were Nintendo-esque games, so yeah, it was just the Patrick Starfish game caught my eyes for sure. So I don't mind.
I mean,
I wouldn't
it
mind
actually did look
adding that
good.
to my
I ain't gonna lie.
collection.
Like they actually like made it different. Like they differentiated it from the actual SpongeBob games.
Yeah, it didn't look that bad.
They did like this little physics system that they did with him, which was pretty cool.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a game where you could like, I don't know, was it on the Nintendo one, the one where you could like farm and grow crops and like have your own little section? I don't know if it was from the Nintendo Direct. And then
yeah,
also
that was
the
Rune Factory, and it had like combat and everything.
Yeah,
that was Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma.
So there's that one. There's the Mickey one looks good. I'm not gonna lie. I never played the original one.
Epic Mickey?
So the Mickey one with the paintbrush, it didn't look that bad. And even the Lord of the Rings game, that didn't look that bad also.
Oh no, they could have kept that shit.
Yeah, it gave nostalgia. Like let me see, what game was that? It gave like a Fable, OG Fable kind of feel, but I don't know. I might be mistaken. But yeah, those 3 games for sure.
All right.
Come on.
Spitta, go ahead. We already know.
Can't wait. Oh man. I ain't gonna lie. I knew about the Nintendo Direct, but I didn't watch that. I didn't watch it, bro. As soon as I woke up and went on my Instagram, Street Fighter just posted something. And I was like, oh wait, so they showing something about Street Fighter 6, bro. When I say they showed the Capcom, when they showed like the Capcom collection, bro, I literally had to turn on the YouTube just to watch it, and yeah, they did their thing. I can't wait, man.
I ain't gonna lie. That Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is the best collection that Capcom has ever put out.
Yeah.
Because getting Capcom versus SNK and Power Stone and Project Justice in one, bruh.
And then, like, I didn't even care about. I don't even know why the game's on there. They added another alpha game. Oh man.
Man. That was the word. Alpha, I can't stand alpha.
I was like, why are they adding this? But at the same time, I got another game I could play online and rank, so I'm not tripping. But yeah, like, man. And then it just like, can we talk about it? Cause it got better too. It just like.
Well, yeah, I'm going right into that after.
All right, but yeah, all those games I've always wanted. It's like 3 of them games I really wanted to be good. Try to be good at and play online.
Hold on, look. The Bagels said there's a chance I got abandoned here in San Diego. Pray for me, y'all. Bro, what happened to your ride? Hold on. Everyone, we praying for Bagels.
Wait, how's he in San Diego?
He went to an event that happened in San Diego, the Duke versus Sacred Symbols, episode 300. And he carpooled. We was talking about it. And that's why I'm trying to figure out what happened. How you get stranded? You had your friend drive you there. So if he's still here, he'll fill me in. But we praying for you.
Moment of silence.
Big praise. You feel me? Like Goku, we sending you our energy.
Everybody put your hands in the air.
So, sorry, what was you saying, Spitta?
But yeah, like the games that they announced, like I've always wanted to play against other people, and I've always wanted to learn like Capcom versus SNK 2. I've always wanted to learn that game, and then like Power Stone, I remember playing Power Stone with this guy for the first time at his crib. I'm not gonna say how we played it, but yeah, and Project Justice. So it's like for them to drop
I
it
didn't
with
play Project
online.
Justice. I only played the
Yeah,
first one.
Rival School. Yeah, we played the first Rival Schools.
Bro, Sebago said
Uh,
he ghosted him. That's crazy.
Damn,
Bro, that's crazy.
that's crazy.
Hey man,
That's
I hope
crazy.
you make it safely. I don't want to, maybe his phone went off or like I don't know, bro.
I remember getting ghosted by a friend that was supposed to be my ride, but luckily it was when we was at a
It
school
wasn't
basketball.
5-6
We was
hours
at a
away.
school basketball game. Yeah, I was at school. Like,
Wait,
it was like,
how
I
far
stayed-
is the drive from San Diego to your town? The Bagels.
Crazy.
But yeah,
That's crazy.
so yeah, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Obviously, that was one of the biggest announcements. That was crazy. I thought that they would just do a Capcom versus SNK bundle. 8 hours,
Yeah.
bro.
That's
8
oh
hours
my
away.
God.
Nah, hey.
I
ain't
don't
gonna say
condone
you-
violence. Yeah, I don't condone. We don't
if he
condone
actually
violence.
ghosted you, I ain't gonna say you gotta fight that man.
We don't condone violence.
Yeah,
But
bro.
damn.
I ain't gonna
And,
lie.
and you gotta take that friend. You definitely
I
gotta
ain't
take
gonna
that
lie.
friend out of the.
I done walked places. I ain't gonna lie. Nick, I'm not walking more than an hour. Like, I'm not walking more than an hour, hour and a half anywhere, bro.
Bro, that's not even gonna be an 8-hour walk. That's
Bro,
just an
exactly.
8-hour drive.
That's
like,
a 24-hour. The fuck?
more than. You're not even. You gonna have to definitely stop and chill because that's crazy. That's messed up.
Like, in this
Yo,
day and
that's
age,
wild.
in this day and age, we got Uber and stuff like that. But back in the day when there was no Uber and
you
stuff
know
like
how much
that,
an Uber would be? 8 hours?
For that, bro, they need to have something like that. Somebody need to go in. What you call?
They got city bus.
Bro.
You got to try and figure that out.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're in a location,
But
if
that
you're
shit
in
is
a
still-
location where there's a bus,
Yeah,
certain places don't have buses. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. He got to figure out like it's in
Bro,
California. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I don't want to like put all his business out here because we was talking, but yeah. But yeah, man, take hopefully you get that taken care of, bro. I'm sorry to
God.
hear about your situation,
Yeah.
bro.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
man.
lucky.
Take care of that. We understand. We appreciate you for showing up.
Yeah. But yeah,
But yeah.
what was you talking about?
Oh, I just realized I haven't made the bagels a mod. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
do
should have
that.
been a mod.
Yeah,
He
I'm sure.
wildin'.
We was talking about the Capcom collection.
Yeah, so yeah, Capcom collection. I'm just gonna go over what I like. Oh yeah, Chuck, did you? Yeah, he already said his.
Yeah, I already said mine.
Okay. Yeah, so for me, Capcom Fighting Collection, obviously, like that was a crazy announcement. I thought they were just gonna do a Capcom versus SNK collection that just had a few, like they just put all those games together. They were like, nah, we gonna throw in even more than that. So that shit was live. All right, Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma. Rune Factory is the peak farming sim games for me because I love farming sims like Stardew Valley and what's it called? Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, all of that. But for the most part, they usually have combat, but they lack actually deep and good combat. Rune Factory is the only one that puts they put good action RPG gameplay and good farming sim elements into one package, and they do both of them perfectly. What up, Live Supremacy? So this is one of the only ones that actually melds both of them together perfectly. And the new Rune Factory, they're basically like taking it to the next level. They're upgrading the graphics. They're the combat looks even more flashy, and like it looks A1. The Rune Factory is probably one of my most anticipated games of next year. I'm actually gonna skip to that now. So yeah, there's two playable characters in this one instead of just one. Or it used to be that you just play as a male or female version of the same character, but it seems like in this one you do choose a male or female, but they actually have two different stories, and they're actually they're opposites of each other. So yeah, I'm really excited to see I'm excited about this game. One of my most anticipated games of next year, because I think it's coming out 2025. Civilization 7, I'm not playing that shit on the Switch. But
that's what I said.
but I'm happy for y'all. Whoever's playing Civilization on the Switch, I'm happy for y'all. Let's see. Oh, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky remake. So I have been wanting to get into the Legend of Heroes franchise. It is long as hell. There's so many games in it, and all of the games are long as JRPGs as well. So I've just been putting it off just because I didn't have the time. And a lot of people say that the first game, like if you want to start from the beginning, the first game just doesn't hold up as good today. So they fixed that by remaking it, and not remaster, but like actual remake from the ground up. They basically like made the combat and all the optimization that they've done for the sequels, they have added to this remake of the first game to make it good for the people who want to get into the series and haven't jumped in yet. So this was just perfect for me because I've been wanting to play Trails in the Sky to start the series, and now we're getting a full remake that will make it a better experience for me. So very excited about that. Star Overdrive, that was one of the surprises because I'd never heard of this game, but it looked cool as fuck. So it's Echo from League of Legends. He has a like hoverboard. He's in this desert, and then you're just like he's going through the desert doing all these tricks and stuff. And then he also has like a blaster and a sword, or I think he uses the surfboard as a sword or something. But it just looks so cool. Like you're going through all these like you're going fast with the hoverboard, and then you use the hoverboard as a sword when you go into combat. There were like these kind of Breath of the Wild like mechanics where you're able to pick up items and enemies and throw them and use them for puzzles and stuff. Yeah, that game looked pretty amazing. I ain't gonna lie. FPS, yeah, the frames per second was looking crazy. Obviously on the Switch, but yeah, the frames was looking wild, but gameplay was looking cool as fuck. So yeah, that's coming out 2025. I was really excited about that one. We get a 1 and 2 remake or remaster, I should say. Both of them looking good. Tales of Graces F remaster. Never played the Tales of Graces, so definitely want to try that one out. Yeah, those were my big ones. Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings farming sim. Get that shit out of here, bro. The Hobbit, fucking bullshit. I fucking hate Lord of the Rings. Unless it's Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was my list for the Nintendo Direct. Overall, I thought it was a solid 7.5. For a partner / indie showcase. No Nintendo games, but they still had some good exclusive games like Rune Factory, and yeah, actually, it was like a 7. I'm not gonna say 7.5. It was a 7 out of 10. It was solid.
Can I say my score?
Yeah, go ahead. I was just about to ask.
Capcom Collection, 10
Oh
out
my
of 10.
God.
Everything else, it is what it is.
All right, Spirit of Truth, go ahead. Say your score.
My score, if it went for Pizza Tower and Capcom, it'd probably be lower, but I'm gonna give it a 6.
Oh, a 6? Let's go.
Yeah, you don't get no 0.2.
Let's go.
Damn, that's crazy. He a new man.
Yeah, the Stalker collection coming to Switch. I never expected that, but I want to get into the Stalker collection. But would I play it on Switch? I don't think so. Chuck, your score?
For the whole indie and showcase.
Yeah, like both of them together.
Nintendo. I'll give them I can't help it. I'm biased. I'll give them a 3.
All right. No one cares about Heat. Yeah,
He's the only one who actually watched it live.
Here right now.
I know. Okay. All right. So, with the announcement of the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, we got we already knew Xbox version not happening. PlayStation exclusively not on Xbox, as we like to call it. Yeah, let's ban Chuck.
Whoa.
That's what Lord Metroid said.
Whoa, Lord Metro. See, he got Metro in his name. Hey, I wish Teacher's in here. Teacher's calling it a pee-pee poo-poo. Come, get fast. So, like, I try to be nice.
But yeah,
All right, so you not being nice.
What's it called? So yeah, exclusively not on Xbox, as the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, Mega Man Battle Network collection. We've seen this before, so it was expected that we would be missing out on the Capcom collection for Xbox. And obviously, people were upset, as we always are.
People were under their tweets. Yeah. Why not Xbox?
Wait, it's not going. The Capcom collection ain't going on Xbox?
Yeah, because so this happened already with the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. It wasn't going to Xbox. Then Child Jess Corden, he was like, "There's a issue with the MT framework getting these older collections to run on Xbox. Capcom has an issue that they don't want to. They basically didn't want to take the extra time and effort and money to fix because it wouldn't be worth the investment." Basically,
was Xbox ever backwards compatible?
So like they had it working on the Xbox One, but then Xbox changed some things with when they basically when they made the Series X, they basically had some changes that basically ruined that pipeline for porting these games. From what the article said, basically.
Formula.
So
The formula.
Yeah, the ravioli formuoli. They fucked it up.
Ravioli got fucked up. That's crazy.
So basically that's what happened, and people, we basically were like, okay, I guess that's just what it is. And we're like, Xbox, like, they should have came in and actually like stepped in to make sure they get this fixed.
Mhm.
Well, Xbox stepped in to make sure it gets fixed. And now then Capcom came out and they were like, hey guys, we got Capcom Marvel vs. Capcom collection and the new Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
Let's go.
Coming to Xbox. We fixed the issue with the help of Xbox themselves. So, oh yeah,
It was a good day.
Atelier Yumiya. That game looks good too. I forgot to shout that game out. The Atelier series is good. And the girls be thick. But yeah, it's coming to Xbox. They fixed the issue, and hopefully, this means that like Mega Man Collection, the Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney Collection, all of those games also come to Xbox now that that's fixed.
Let's go.
But yeah,
Now I don't have to get it on Switch. I'm about to get it on Xbox and
some good
Steam.
news. All
I
right.
just- I- it just-
Anything else? Because we need to feed it.
Hey, shout out Xbox for listening.
Yeah. So shout out
Yeah,
Xbox for
actually
actually
fixing
putting in the work and getting it done. Unlike,
Getting stuff fixed.
oh well, I can't say unlike because they actually did do it.
Appreciate
Which
that.
we'll talk about later. So yeah. All right. Next topic. Foam Stars going free to play.
What?
All right, next
He
topic.
said what? Everybody knew that was about to happen.
Are they gonna drop it on multiple platforms?
Hey, they haven't said anything yet, but
Hello.
oh, now he want to show up.
Bro, exactly.
But yeah,
Useless.
Hey man, I was speaking. Hey, I had to do something. Hey, this is what it is.
Foam Stars. All right,
Oh, perfect.
Game of
TJ's
the
favorite
year.
game.
yeah,
TJ.
Foam
Game of
Stars
the
going
year.
free to play. TJ, how you feel?
Oh,
about
for real?
that?
Better
Yeah.
than Splatoon's. Way better
Oh,
than Splatoon's.
okay. Let's go to the
Fight
next
me.
topic.
Let's
now.
go. Let's go. Chuck agrees.
Hey,
with me.
wait.
Get that right,
Hey,
Chuck.
delete him out the
What?
You're done.
Hey, why y'all bullying me? I'm right.
You're done.
How am I done? Did you play Foam Stars?
I watched it.
But did
Hey,
you
they trying to
play?
ban me. Teach.
I
They trying to ban
played-
me.
I would
They
rather
tryna ban
just I would rather just take a shower by myself.
I ain't trying to ban you. That was Lord Metroid. We
They tryna
listen
ban
to the
me.
fans over here.
What the hell did I miss, bro? I've been
The-
gone for like 30
the
minutes.
the
You
audience-
getting banned?
The audience says that
Oh,
they
yeah,
they
TJ
want to ban you. You know, I gotta listen to the audience. We give the audience what they want.
You need to tell us what's your most anticipated game and what you rate the showcase. type shit.
My most anticipated game came out 20 years ago. Next question.
On the showcase.
So Capcom.
Yes.
So Capcom.
No, 20 years ago. 20 years ago. My
And that was-
anticipated game could drink and drive if they want to. That's all I'm saying.
You were
That's
excited
all.
about the pizza game also.
Hey man. Oh yeah, Pizza Tower. But I've been had Pizza Tower though. That don't really change nothing for me.
But hey, that's like three people in here excited for
No, I'm
Re-Rock.
not. Hey, the Re-Rock was the best shit.
But that's-
Exactly.
Honestly,
That was
I'm not gonna lie, it was the
that
best
was
shit.
finally
Nintendo.
Re-Rock, though. It's been a long time for that Re-Rock. It's worth the Re-Rock.
Hey,
That's
bro,
what-
I'm not saying
we're not having the
I'm
Re-Rock
not-
conversation again.
question.
We're not doing this
Here's
again.
Here's the better question: would I rather play Marvel vs. Capcom or play Date Everything? I'm playing Marvel.
Date
vs. Capcom.
Everything,
Let's be
bitch.
real here.
I'm not saying
No, you're
Re-Rock
nasty,
bad.
nasty.
I'm just
Come
saying.
on,
I'm
bitch.
just saying. You feel me? I'm just saying when Nintendo does Re-Rock, they do
That nigga-
Re-Rock
I mean,
good.
it's not
Randy-
even Nintendo. It's Capcom. They just presented.
Randy really wanted to date a hoe.
I
That's
will.
funny.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, what was that one game with the mouse? That was the only good independent game. That was the only one that interests me.
Morsels.
Morsels, yeah, there you go.
Oh, that was the one with the cat also. It come out
Yeah.
too.
That was the only game that interested me.
Because it's a cat.
Besides
Why did
Star
I start
I
Overboard.
can't
cat?
stand this guy.
Star Overboard and Morsels were,
Oh, yeah,
were the
you got
best
a cat,
games
that's
that were
right.
Yeah,
like
Star
new
Overdrive,
games.
bro. That shit look live.
Yeah,
Alright.
that should look live.
Yeah, man. Let's get to the next. All right. Bungie director was fired for being a freak.
Let's
Damn,
go.
He was freak mode out. That's
Freaky
crazy.
ass.
Dr. Disrespect.
He's a 69
He a
guy.
fan?
He was
69
out
guy?
here. He was
That's
out
wild.
here doing some shit with the female employees.
Oh man.
Got called out, obviously.
He's
Oh,
worse
no.
than Diddy.
He a freak mode.
Let me actually get the article for this one.
Wait, what was the guy from
Alright.
Nintendo?
What
The
guy from
iCarly guy.
iCarly.
The
What?
Victoria's guy. No, wasn't.
Woo.
They did a documentary.
What is he talking about?
The guy that created.
He's talking about the guy with the feet. He's talking about the Nickelodeon guy.
Yeah.
He's talking about
He said
Dan
he's also-
Schneider.
I'm
Why
gonna
would you
slap
put Nintendo with Dan Schneider? Oh,
No, because
my-
Dan Schneider was also messing with, because the guy he talked about was messing
Oh.
with grown people, like grown women, and that guy was messing with
Oh.
grown women too. So they just
Dan
had the
Schneider
job.
was. Hey man, we're not even gonna talk about Dan Schneider right now. We're gonna leave that for another day. We should do that 50-50
Is Dan
podcast.
related?
What
Is
is that?
Oh.
I've never heard of
Is
this.
Dan related
50-50.
to Zach?
Where
That's
is that?
crazy. We gonna be back.
Is Dan related to
All
Zach?
right. So this is from Jason Schreier. In March, top Bungie employee and former Marathon director Chris Barrett suddenly left the company. Barrett was fired after an HR investigation found that he had behaved inappropriate with at least 8 female employees.
Sheesh.
So yeah, Marathon is cooked. That's all I'm gonna say. And
It's
you know,
crazy.
Sony they hired they obviously got the right developer because they just got a history of pedophiles and sexual offenders. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, 8 is crazy.
Yeah. You know, 1 or 2, you know, maybe they was just, you know, 3, 4, you probably get away. 8?
All right now. So what about play? What about play devil's advocate and say because
Oh,
8 is not because 8 is crazy. So what if he was just the office?
Hey, he was going for double digits. You got to round up. He was going for double digits. That boy is fucked up.
He was scoring. He was probably in competition.
Yeah, what if
Somebody
he
else in there.
was what if he was the office whore and then the women all found out and then because 8 is crazy.
That would be
8 is
crazy,
crazy.
though.
Eight-
What you said, I
he
get what
did
you're
that.
saying. That would be
8,
crazy.
he did that
and fucked
shit.
up. That would be fucked up if that was like if it was that. But that's out. Yeah, I
8
don't
is
see him. I can't see him doing 8 like and finessing that. So it's like, yeah, he had to have been on some
you never know, but yeah, shame on that.
bribing
Shame.
and stuff like that. That's
Shame
sick.
on that guy.
But
It's
to
a
get his
legend.
money, go home.
You see what I was saying? Because 8 is crazy.
You could've
Oh,
Before
hit
it
his
finally
money, go
popped
home.
up.
All right. But yeah, obviously that shit crazy. All right, this one pissed me off. Back to pissed off Randy.
Nah, that's funny.
DMC producer Hideaki Itsuno, I believe his name is. I'm not actually looking at the article right now. Damn it. Hold on, let me pull it up so I can make sure I actually said his name right. All right, yeah. I said it right. Hideaki Itsuno. He was one of the creators of DMC 3 through 5, Dragon's Dogma. He was the director. Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2. He left Capcom to start developing a new game in a new environment. And everyone was like, "Congrats, bro! You did good. Go on your own adventure, and go do what you do from here on." Then we found out where he went. and it seems like he went over to Square Enix to work on Final Fantasy 17. And then that made me so upset because I was like, these niggas are they're about to make another Final Fantasy DMC clone, another Devil May Cry ass Final Fantasy game instead of a real Final Fantasy game. Because why would you get the director and producer of DMC games and Dragon's Dogma action RPGs unless that's what you're going for? So another Final Fantasy 16 style game is on the way.
Oh man. I'm sorry. Did I say it all up? I don't think anybody here is excited
Please
for
clap.
that, bro. We're not clapping for nothing.
So I guess Final
Bro.
Fantasy is still dead to me.
It is.
I never played Dragon
I mean, for
Dogma,
me-
so
Dragon's
Well-
Dogma was excellent because it was
No.
a Dragon's Dogma game. I don't want
Yeah, I'm
Final
not
Fantasy
saying-
to be Dragon's Dogma though.
Yeah. Bro, you know what it is? Everybody going weird. Everybody want to just copy everything else and shit. Like, why Final Fantasy got to copy Dragon's Dogma? It's like everybody copying Zelda and shit. Like, it's just, bro, let's innovate. We ain't got to steal everything or copy things to be good, you know? That's just me.
Yeah. Any other thoughts on this news? All right.
no, not really.
PS5 increased prices in Japan right after Xbox increased prices in Japan for their consoles.
Oh damn, I was muted. Damn.
Oh, what was you gonna say?
Nah, I forgot. I was muted. I said something, but I forgot.
So remember I think last time that we did a episode, we were talking shit about Xbox because they raised their prices in Japan to match PlayStation 5 when they needed to be lower than PlayStation 5 so that they can actually sell or have a reason for people to buy an Xbox at least, because obviously they not doing shit in Japan. Well, PlayStation came out and was like, you know what? We gonna throw y'all a bone because these motherfuckers raised the prices exuberantly, even more than Xbox's percentage of how much they raised their prices. And now, like, that shit, I think that shit translated to like $680 or something like that. Like the whatever rate, like putting it to USD, it was a crazy amount. But yeah, the price of the brick went up. Anybody got anything to say?
Why they gotta rise the price of the brick?
The yen, the power of the yen is crazy right
Only
now.
in Japan.
But
Yeah,
but
only
is
in
the
Japan.
power-
Right?
But is
Not
the
in
power of
China
the
or
console,
something.
is the power of the console worth doing that? Does it correlate to being stronger than a certain PCs? You feel me?
Well, they picked the right time to raise the prices because Black Myth Wukong was selling consoles. So
we're gonna drop the game that everybody want, and then we're gonna rise.
I wonder how
raise
popular
the price of the
Black Myth
console.
Wukong is
That's
in
crazy.
China.
90%.
I can see it
Oh,
being
you
kinda
missed
popular.
it.
Yeah, you weren't there. It's 90% popular.
90%? You know how many
90% of
people
the
that is in China, bro?
No, I meant 90% of the sales were in China.
Oh, I knew it. I knew the Chinese were gonna show out for that one, bro. It's damn near a Chinese game, respectfully.
It
You know
is
what I'm
a
saying?
Chinese game. It's made in China by Chinese developers with Chinese mythology.
Wait. So you're saying the price of the PS5 going up in Japan, but not in China? Sheesh.
You know,
I mean,
half of
The
America
rate,
is not
the exchange rate isn't bad in China, so they don't have a reason
See,
to.
You know the reason why is that because half of America don't fuck with China.
What?
I don't think
I don't
The
think that
Republicans,
correlates.
the
I don't think that
Republicans,
correlates. I don't think
bro,
that's
the
a
Republican
correlation.
type people, bro. It's a correlation, bro.
They're not buying games. Oh, DEI game. They're not even buying.
Yeah,
These are the people that
they're
don't
not
play games. Say
exactly.
that don't
There's
buy
no,
games.
yeah,
They got nothing.
yeah.
Hey man, let them sit on the sideline and hate. Let them sit
Let
on
them
the
hate and not
sideline.
have to play the game because they gonna be missing
Let
out.
them sit on the sidelines. They weren't even gonna buy the game. Why I care about them? I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna play games.
Because they race, yeah, they
DEI,
racist.
whatever ain't gonna stop
They don't
me.
want to have fun.
Hey man.
Racist
All right.
people don't never want to have fun.
We caught up on all the news that mattered at least.
All right.
So now I'm just gonna quickly go over my PAX West impressions. Because if you didn't know, I attended PAX West and had a great time. Didn't get to make it to the last 2 days because of some shit that happened at the apartments, but it is what it is. But I got the most out of it. Played a number of games, and yeah, man. So I'm just gonna quickly go through just some of the game. I'm gonna go through all of the games I played and then just give my quick thoughts on them, and then from there, I'm gonna do my top 5 at the end. So, I didn't actually get to play Rune Factory, but I at least got to see demos of it, and I did a little cool video. If you saw me on Twitter, I did a little cool video where I did a little dance for the game. It was cool. But Marvelous was there with a bunch of games that we couldn't, at least the 2 that I wanted to play, couldn't play, which was Farmagia and Rune Factory. So I was kind of upset about that. But like, they're one of the first things that you see when you go into the Expo Center. Is the Marvelous booth. But yeah, I wish that I could have played Rune Factory. Sadly, they did not have that set up.
Yeah.
I did get to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Chuck's favorite game. Shout out to
Let's go.
What is it called? European Christian whatever.
Well, don't let him lie to y'all. I don't support the Crusaders. None of that.
Shout out to the Crusaders.
Man.
Hey,
None of that.
bro, I didn't realize how much at the demo literally started like prayers and all this.
I'm trying to tell him.
I was like, damn, bro, like they authentic. Because I played the first one, but I don't remember any of that being in it. But yeah, so I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance demo, the second one, obviously, and it was not a good demo because it starts you off doing just the most miscellaneous tasks. Bathe yourself.
Whoa.
Wrap yourself. Wrap the bandages around yourself. Eat
Hey
some
man,
food.
it's been authentic. It was being authentic.
Bruh, like literally just the most, like, I'm trying to get to the combat so that I can like actually see, okay, like let's see how they improve the combat and stuff. No, just a bunch of cutscenes and the most miscellaneous tasks. I didn't even finish the demo because I was like, bro, I want to go check some other shit out. I don't got time to play an hour just to get some combat in. So I kind of just left. I'm still excited about the game because I love the first one, but that wasn't a good way to show off the game. So yeah, there was that. And then I played a game called Fate Reawaken, which is a re-rock of an old PC RPG, kind of Diablo clone. I think they said it was the 20-year anniversary of it. So yeah, it was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. The lady just kind of, she was like, "Hey, come try the game." I was like, "Oh, I wasn't about to play this game, but since you said it, I guess I'll do it." But yeah, played it. It was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Not gonna lie. I actually ended up playing through the whole timer, and I actually wished I could have played more. I got lost. I didn't get to play, like, I didn't get as far as I wanted to. But I was like, damn, I actually want to keep playing. So it was actually a really good demo. The inventory menu was pissing me off. I hated how they did the inventory. It was dumb, honestly. Like, the way that they have the button layout for the inventory menu, I kept dropping my weapons on accident, and it was hard to equip. I didn't know how to equip my weapons or equip my items and stuff. It was stupid. So yeah. Then there was a game called Once Upon a Puppet. This was an indie game with a unique art style, a platformer where it's a puppet. You play as a puppet, and you play as the hand that controls the puppet as well. And you basically, it's a puzzle platformer, so you're basically working together with both of them to do different things. So like you basically like platform with the puppet, but then you can basically use the hand that's controlling the puppet with the strings to like open certain doors that the puppet can't, because it's stronger. And then you can use the strings as a launch pad. So like you can grab something with the ventriloquist hand and then pull back with the puppet, and then it like launches you further if you can't make a jump. So yeah, this game was actually pretty cool. Like the concept of it and the art style of it was cool, but at the same time, it was actually kind of boring. Like, it was cool while I was playing it, but I don't think I would play it again because it was kind of boring at the same time. But it was very interesting to say the least. Infinity Bullet. This is a Vampire Survivors like, but it's a sci-fi approach instead of more Castlevania. And you're kind of flying through the city, like you're flying through the city environment, with this like armored soldier kind of guy. Kind of reminded me of there's a Sega game that's exactly like this. Like you're floating with a person and you can turn around 360 degrees and shoot. I forgot what it's called, but it's like that, except it's like Vampire Survivors. You don't shoot, you don't use any buttons except for the analog. It auto shoots when the enemies get close, and you get all these different weapons that are doing all these different effects, and then you're just killing more enemies, and more enemies are coming at you. If you know about Vampire Survivors, it's everything you love about Vampire Survivors, just with a different skin. Jay and Silent Bob Beat 'em Up, the Chronic Blunt Punch. This game was pretty cool. Like the art style of it, the Jay and Silent Bob like references throughout the game and stuff. this game was pretty live, not gonna lie. The combat was not as responsive as I would like. And the hitboxes were kind of shitty, but like all in all, the gameplay was pretty fun. They had different combos and specials, and yeah, it was actually pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Me and my girl actually played this one together. We were playing co-op. So yeah, and then it was actually pretty challenging too. Not gonna lie. We actually got wrecked by we didn't actually die, but like we kept having to revive each other during the boss fight. But we were able to beat them or beat it. So yeah, there was actually a lot of beat 'em ups that I played, and y'all know I love beat 'em up. So Jay, Silent Bob, definitely on the list. East 10. This is the JRPG franchise, and this is the new game in the franchise coming to Switch and PS5. The gameplay. So the last East game I played was 8, so I didn't play 9. But compared to 8, I enjoyed the gameplay a lot more. You have 2 characters that you switch between, so they have different movesets and different abilities, and you'll be fighting with the guy. The guy character, he has like fire abilities, and then the female character, she has ice abilities. So you actually use those in like puzzles and to traverse through the stage and everything. So they'll have like vines that are blocking your path, and you'll use fire with the guy. You'll switch to the guy, use his fire abilities to get through that, and then on the other hand, you'll have a ledge that you can't jump. The female character, she'll be able to build like basically a block of ice that you can use as a ledge to get to the ledge that you couldn't reach. So I like that idea of it, where you're switching between the characters and using their powers to traverse. But the combat also felt really satisfying, very fast paced. There's dodges, heavy attack, light attack. You can dodge at the right time. I can't remember if there was a parry or not. But yeah, it felt like what I wish Visions of Mana felt like, as far as combat goes. So that one was really good. An indie game called Metal Bringer. I forgot the publisher's name. I think it was like Exis or something like that. They had a bunch of different games. I played 2 of them. So Metal Bringer, the art style, the customized, is basically a mech game. It's isometric, and I think it's roguelike, because you pick up a bunch of different weapons that you can customize the mech with, and you can get outside the mech and fight. Your mech gets destroyed, and you can get into others' mechs and shit like that. So
I fuck with mech games.
yeah, so art style, cool as fuck. The mechs and the customization, there's like heavy builds and light builds, and you can have all these different weapons, and there's boss battles and all this shit. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be my type of game. And then I played it, and I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. There's Playism, that's the publisher, and Alpha Wing is the developer. So I didn't know what the fuck I was doing while I was playing it. I was basically spamming the whole thing, bro. Throughout the whole level, I there was no strategy in what
That's
I
how
was
you always
doing.
play. You always spam.
Eat a dick.
What's new?
There was no strategy in what I was doing. I was just spamming attacks and everyone was dying. And there were so many just bullets and enemies on screen. And I never felt like I was ever in danger. I got to a boss fight. I did 2 attacks and it died. And I just was like, okay. So I don't know, like visually, it like kept my interest, but at the same time playing it, I was just like, I don't understand this game. But I wanted to like it more than I did. So yeah. Hopefully they can like tune the difficulty, I guess, or like maybe I just played a super easy level. I don't know, but I'm still interested in the game. So yeah, Metal Bringer. From the same booth, I played a game called Million Depth. And this girl who goes to, I'm guessing Earth or the planet that humans came from, as they, yeah, it was Earth. Okay. So she goes to Earth to find her friend, her sister. They live in space, basically. And they abandon Earth. Humanity abandoned Earth. And she goes and she's trying to find her friend. And there's these bugs, these mutated bugs that are basically attacking her, and rats and all types of shit. This is definitely the weirdest game I've played there, because I still don't know if I enjoyed the game or not. It was because I've never played anything like this. So it's a side-scrolling game, and you basically like you have to get to the end of the stage, and then you dive deeper, like to the Earth core, basically trying to find the friend. Hence the name Million Depth. The character that you play as, she's like learning about Earth, or like she's like seeing all these notes that were left behind, and she's like learning about Earth from like what she knows about Earth, from what she learned at the space station, to like what actually happened. So you're uncovering like the mystery of Earth itself, while also like seeing like secrets that, like, I guess there's some kind of secret conspiracy type shit. So like the story was interesting, the character was interesting, and then the combat. So the combat, I played keyboard and mouse. You basically build weapons. You can have 2 different weapons, right? And you built them like Minecraft blocks, like Terraria blocks. You put them together. You can make a sword. You can make a little spear with spikes on the end. And then when you move, everyone else moves. When you stop, everyone stops. So kind of like a strategy game, right? But then you don't hold the weapon with the character. You control the weapon with your mouse separately from the character. And you basically have to drag the weapon with the mouse and just run the weapon into the enemies, which was just so weird. But you have to protect. So it's like a bullet hell. There's bullets coming at the character. You have to try to protect her also. So you have another weapon that you have to use, like, or a shield, basically, that you use to block the bullets that are coming at her. So like you have to stop time and like, okay, she's about to get hit. Let me pull up the shield and then use the shield to block the bullets. and then okay, now I can attack with the other one, and this whole game, like the whole gameplay of this game was so weird. Like it was hard as fuck too, just trying to trying to protect her and trying to attack and knowing when to do which. It was just a lot. But it was such a unique idea and such a unique way of playing. I was still like I was very interested in it. So I thought Million Depth it's on my radar. I want to play more of it. But it was just such a weird game. And I don't know if it would be a game I would recommend to a lot of people. So yeah. That was Million Depth. Sulfur. We actually saw that in one of the Xbox indie showcases, I think. And it's this weird art style, like 2D but 3D art style, where it's a first-person shooter, and you're like going down these dungeons and clearing out goblins and stuff. It's like super violent and bloody and shit, but yeah, this game, gameplay wise, it felt alright. It wasn't the best first person shooter, but like the art style is what basically holds it together. It was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, it was like the button layout is so bad. Like, I hated the button layout. The inventory in this game is even worse than the other game I was talking about. The inventory is so bad in this game. And the button layout for the menus is really bad too. The game is hard as fuck. It is a roguelike. So when you die, you go back and then you start over. You get new enhancements and new guns and stuff every time. So, I can't remember if this game was launching in Game Pass. I think it is. But it was pretty cool, I think. It just needs some work, honestly. Heroes of Mount Dragon, another 4-player beat 'em up, where you play as different characters who all have different abilities, and they all can turn into dragons, hence the name Mount Dragon. And then when you turn into a dragon as your special, you basically have different types of attacks where you can basically aim around the field and like basically take out a bunch of enemies. Combos, RPG elements, X and Y do different, like you can do different things. They also had a versus mode where you try to beat the stage faster than your the person you're going up against. So yeah. This one caught my eye as well. It felt basic, but at the same time, it was still pretty fun. I just love beat 'em ups. So I thought this one was really good too. And this was a very small team working on this game. I don't even think they have a publisher. This is a straight indie game. So shout out to Runic, RUNIQ. That is the developers. I did talk to them for a bit. And they have the gameplay director that I was talking to. He was very passionate about beat 'em ups. He was talking about how like Castle Crashers and what was the one from PlayStation that I'm forgetting? I can't remember the name. I can't think right now. But yeah, he had a lot of inspiration from other beat 'em ups, and we were just talking about the beat 'em ups that we love. So I want this game to succeed. I hope that game actually finds an audience. I'm gonna be looking forward to it. But yeah, Heroes of Mount Dragon, that is the game. So Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds, another re-release, or another, like, I guess this is, they have added more. They've added even more to this game now. I'm waiting on a sequel, but these motherfuckers just keep re-releasing this game and just adding new content to it. But it's another beat 'em up, anime style, kind of like very fast paced, a lot of combos, 100 hit like type of combos. This game was pretty fun. I actually played it on a ROG Ally, so I got to try the ROG Ally for the first time. But yeah, make a sequel. That's all I gotta say. But if you haven't played Phantom Breaker, I definitely recommend the Ultimate Edition, which is coming out February 13th. All right, so those were the miscellaneous games. Now, these games are my top 5 that I played at PAX. So this game, Usual June, and this is an action narrative game from, I actually don't know the developer, actually. Probably should have got that. But this game was pretty fun. The female black protagonist, and she's able to talk to spirits, and she has it's an action RPG, or I don't know if it's an RPG, but it's an action game for sure. The combat was pretty dope. So I'm not too sure what the story was about, because I kind of started the demo mid game. But you can kind of like investigate things, and you're solving puzzles to progress through the area. You're talking to these ghosts who are trying to help you as well. And then you get into the combat, which I'm trying to find a clip of. Oh, here we go. So then you get into the combat, and the combat was actually pretty satisfying. So yeah, I thought the art style has that. I know Mars hates the little choppy art style that looks like the Spider-Verse art style.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
But it does that, and I think it does it pretty good. The colors in this game just pop. And
the only time I want to see frame skip is if it's claymation, bro.
I think it works in games and movies without being clay. But yeah, whoever this guy is doing a terrible job. I'm watching someone else's gameplay because I didn't have anything to record gameplay and shit. But yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. But there's a bunch of abilities. Obviously, you have this like stored. You have like a slide attack. You can slow down time. The combat in this game was actually really good, better than I would have expected. So yeah, and then just the whole puzzle solving, the story kind of, or not the story, but the dialogue between the characters and the ghosts and everything was actually pretty cool as well. So I thought this game was one that y'all should keep your eyes on. Usual June. That was number 5. Rivals of Aether 2. Smash. If you played the original Rivals of Aether, it was a pixel art indie, basically Smash clone. That is most, like, I would say it's the best Smash clone of any game. The only thing that keeps it from being as big as multiverses or anything is that it's all original characters. So, for the most part, people don't really have as much interest in it. But as far as gameplay goes, this is a top tier Smash game. Like it doesn't completely copy Smash, but still feels as good as Smash, which a lot of these other games don't really do. So Rivals of Aether 2, they made it 3D. They've upped the budget, the animation quality, everything about this game is improved from the first, but still has that great fluid combat and that quality. So played a few matches of this with just random people at PAX, and yeah, we were all having fun playing this one. So yeah, definitely recommend Rivals of Aether. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Rivals of Aether 2. Wild Woods, I can't even find like new footage of this game, so this is a very indie game, but this game was one of the most fun experiences that I had there. So this is a co-op, 4-player co-op game where you basically are what's the word? You're guarding a caravan that has to make it through the woods, and there are bandits and who are trying to basically attack the caravan, and they're trying to get the resources, obviously, from the caravan. So you have to protect this moving caravan. It's always moving, and at the same time, you have to collect resources like wood and health, like these leaves that give you health. So you have to collect these resources. The wood is so you can keep the fire burning at night, and when the fire goes out at night, it just becomes completely dark, and you basically have to guess where the enemies are and try to stay alive. So it's you want to have that light going at all times when it's nighttime. So you want to keep getting wood. So you want to keep those resources going and keep the wood going. Keep the wood burning. So yeah, then there are the leaves that give you health. You want to, because the game is pretty challenging. You will lose health. You will get hit. So you want to have health you basically put the health on the cart, and you can go up to the cart and heal yourself anytime your health is low. And then you also have to collect gold. The gold you basically go through different levels, and you stop at these campsites where they sell abilities, like the radius of your light is bigger, or you do more attack damage, you take less damage. So you want to get as much gold as possible so you can get upgrades to make it easier to protect the cart. And this is a roguelike, so you basically have to get through the entirety of the game without dying, without losing everyone. So you have to do it all in one run. So yeah, I played with just random people, and we were all having fun. We were like basically communicating and chatting with each other, like, oh, we gotta get this upgrade, like, oh, make sure you get that the heals over here, we need the wood. Yeah, this one is a must play for me now. Coming out on Steam early 2025. I think they said January 2025 is what they're aiming for right now. So yeah, this one is 100% gonna be a day one for me. Called Wild Woods. All right, I got to play one of my most anticipated games, which was the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Rita's Rewind. The Power Rangers beat 'em up that got revealed at the Summer Games Fest this year.
Hey.
And
Oh yes.
it plays just as good as you would have thought from watching that trailer.
Is 5-player for real?
Yeah, 5-player co-op. This it played so good, bro. It felt so good to play.
Forgot about that game. It's crazy.
Yeah, bro. And it's coming out in November, I think, or October. One of those.
Of what
So-
year?
This year,
You want me
I
to have a
got
heart
dibs on
attack?
Black Ranger.
You want me to have a heart attack?
bruh.
I
We
got-
about to play
Oh
this.
my
Black
god,
Ranger.
bro.
So we played two different levels and played a boss fight.
I got dibs on Black.
So this is coming from Digital Eclipse. I talked to one of the writers who has been working on the game since the beginning. He was actually one of the ones who like fought for this game to happen, because he was talking. He was talking about how they had beat 'em ups for Ninja Turtles, like multiple beat 'em ups for Ninja Turtles. X-Men got theirs, even the Simpsons. But for whatever reason, we never got a Power Rangers beat 'em up, and he always hated that never happened. So he finally got the chance to correct that, and that's what this is his game to correct that. That they never made a Power Rangers beat 'em up like they did for all the other like collective hero type of games or type of shows and comics and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was very passionate about this game, and he was actually one of the best like spokespersons for their game I seen. He was like very hyped about it. So yes, this game A1. Can't wait. It's a day one. I think it's November 12th or something like that, or October 12th, one of those. Coming soon. But yeah, man. All right, guys. The number one game that I played at PAX, and this is coming from a small indie team. No publisher, nothing like that. This was the most fun that I had on any of the demos, and it is a game called Pick Me, Pick Me. This is a PvP dating sim.
Huh?
I think it's Soldier Boy.
Huh?
So basically, you and another player are competing
Oh my god.
against. You're competing to pick up a girl.
Movie 1.
So you're both talking to this girl, and she's going between both of y'all, asking y'all questions. But it's AI powered. So
They're gonna have a 20v1 next time.
So it's AI powered, the entire game. So basically, you have to type in your answer, and the AI model will basically like understand what you're saying, and then like she'll either,
Whoever got the
depending
best
on the character.
Whoever can rizz up the AI better.
Exactly.
wins.
So like, but the character that you're trying to rizz up, as the kids say today, they have different personalities and different likes and dislikes. So the one that we were going up against, she was like very prissy, very like, oh, she's into like the niche. Like, we started off talking about movies, and she's like, oh, I'm into the more niche stuff. I don't really care about the mainstream. What kind of like cool niche movies do you recommend? And then like I was actually playing against the developer, and the developer was kind of trying to lead me into the win. I could tell that he obviously was trying to let me win. But I watched other people play, and like I watched two different people play, two different gameplay, and they both people lost. So there's a chance that she doesn't even pick you, even if you do better than the other person. There's a chance she just says both of y'all suck.
Dang.
And both times I watched them play, both of them lost. So they were like, yeah, it's actually pretty hard to get the girl. I actually ended up getting her because, you know, they call me the Rizzler.
Ooh.
So,
Hey.
but so we started off talking about movies and stuff, and then like she was like, "Oh, what kind of movies are you into?" I was like, Star Wars," and she's like, "How cliche! Of course, you look like somebody who would watch Star Wars." And then he was like, "Oh, Lord of the Rings." You're like, "Yeah, I'm talking about something more like niche and like nothing too like mainstream or anything like that." So I was like, the Northman." And then she's like, "Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, some gritty, bloody, like stuff like that, like really." And the answers that the AI was like, the way that the AI was answering and the way they understood the context of what we're talking about and everything, it was, because I've played a similar game called Yandere Simulator that was using AI, and basically you got kidnapped by this girl, and you have to talk her into letting you out. You have to type in what you need, or you can use the mic as well. And then if you say the wrong thing, she'll kill you. But the AI model was slow to respond. Like it was so slow, one. But also, the AI model was not as accurate. This one, they like as soon as you type it out, boom, like the response is already going. Like the AI model that they trained was A1, so I was already impressed about that. But at the same time, so like the personality and the character is also like randomly chosen, also. So like every time you play, you'll get a different personality, a different character is like procedurally generated or whatever. So every time you play is going to be different. You can't use the same tactics every time. But also, you have these cards that pop up, and you can use these cards to basically fuck over the other guy. So they'll have cards where you have like they'll put a random word that you have to put in your sentence. So the developer used it on me, and it was like, you have to use the word dickhead in your next sentence. So I'm like, oh fuck. And I was like, I basically just said, the other guy's a dickhead, but da 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 da. And then she was like, and then she like laughed at it. And then they'll have other cards where they'll have a list of words. You have to pick those, like those are the only words that you can use for your next sentence. You can't use anything outside of the words that are on the screen. And then you have to try to make a coherent sentence to like coherent sentence and try to answer her back. So those cards like were like the secret sauce that made it even more fun, because we were just using these cards and fucking each other over, and that shit was funny as hell. But yeah, this game is unique. Like doing a different, like just both of us just saying dumb shit to each other, like was hilarious. Like this was the game that I had the most fun playing, which was crazy. Cause that shit was just funny as hell. And the AI was so impressive that I was just like, bro, this is that game.
It sounds like that the Sidemen dating thing, or like some Impractical Joker thing, like, you feel me? But a video game, you feel me?
Yeah, bro. Like depending on who you play with, like that, you can do some funny ass shit in this game, and then the AI is so responsive. Like, yeah, I honestly couldn't wait to play this. I signed up for the beta. Like they had a list that you could sign up for people who played it to get into the first beta that comes out. So I can't wait for that. That is one of my most anticipated games that I played from PAX. But yeah, overall, PAX was an experience. It was a lot of fun. A lot of people there. I didn't get to thank Colt Eastwood for the tickets. We kept missing each other. But yeah, I saw Baron from Level 1 Gaming. Shout out to him and Level 1 Gaming. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was just being there. There was a lot of cosplayers and stuff. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed my time there a lot.
What would you say? What anime did you see the most cosplayers of?
Anime wise, obviously you're gonna see a shit ton of Dragon Ball Z. That's everyone wants to be Goku and Vegeta. A lot of Luffy's. So like the big three, the big ones. There's obviously a lot of them. As far as like newer anime, it was definitely like Jujutsu Kaisen, a lot of fucking Gojos.
Oh,
So yeah.
get some Gojos out of here.
Hey, that's like saying getting Kakashi out of here, bro.
But yeah,
Kashi
man.
Land is out too.
That was my time at PAX West. All right. We're actually gonna skip some topics, honestly.
Oh my god, we're skipping. Oh my god.
Okay. So the next topic. There is a game coming out in Toria. This is a Souls-like game where you don different masks that change your abilities and stuff like that. And this game was coming to Xbox, PlayStation, PC, blah blah blah, the usual. But they announced that they are skipping Xbox because of technical issues, and they were trying to get through these technical issues, but Microsoft Xbox customer service did not help at all and would not respond to them to help. So they just decided that they're going to release on PS5 and PC first. So this obviously, after the Capcom collection, and this was actually like, this happened like 2 days before Capcom announced that Capcom collection was coming to Xbox. So after the Capcom collection and Black Myth Wukong, everyone was just mad. Like, oh, I came like Xbox. What the hell is going on? We're missing on all these games. And then the developers were just like, yeah, man, they don't respond to us. Like, they obviously don't care about us. They don't care about you. So so we can't release on Xbox. Blah blah blah. So then, like, damn, bro, Xbox, y'all fucking up. So then, a week later, they come back. All right, guys, we finally got in contact with Xbox because of y'all, and we're able to release the game on Xbox now. So thanks to all of our vocal players and Xbox players, we're able to get the game now. All right, that's the story. Right. That's the story, right? So there's some suspiciousness going on in this story because, one, we already talked about this game before on this podcast. Y'all remember? Nope. You
Huh?
know why?
Nope.
Because no one cared about this game in the first place. I'm just being real. We talked about this game skipping Xbox in March because they said that we're not working on Xbox because we don't have the capacity to work on the Xbox version simultaneously with the PS5 and PC version. So this happened in March. They said this. And I was like, nobody cares about this game. Like this game skipping Xbox not gonna make or break anything. Okay. That's what I said, right? That was in March. All right. Fast forward a couple months, 4 months after. They're like, hey, the game is coming to Xbox, guys. And then we're over here like, so I didn't think too much of it. I was like, okay, they said they're not even working on an Xbox version, but they said they're gonna be able to get the Xbox version out by launch now. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I wasn't thinking about it because I'm still like, I don't care about this game though, so it don't matter to me. Okay. A month before launch, not even a month, like 3 weeks before launch. Fast forward again. Now, oh, we can't get the Xbox version out anymore. We want to, but we can't because Xbox. And then they get all of this publicity for the third time because nobody knew what this game was. No one cared about this game until they kept mentioning how they're skipping Xbox and then it's coming to Xbox. So all the Xbox players were like, yay, let's go. I'm hyped for this game now. And then they listened to us. Oh, they did it. And then they took it away again. Like, oh yeah, we can't get it. And then a fourth time, all right, it's coming to Xbox, guys. Like, oh yeah, bro. I'm not gonna say that these motherfuckers are basically milking this shit for publicity. But these motherfuckers are milking this shit for publicity.
Exactly.
Okay, look. They weren't working on an Xbox version. They said this, and then because of that, they got a bunch of publicity, right? And then they were like, "Oh shit!" Just by saying that, we got all this publicity about it. Our name is out there now. Then,
bro, getting publicity for saying you're not gonna do something is wild, bro. Okay.
Because the PlayStation niggas, they were like, haha, y'all are missing out on this game that we were never gonna buy. And then, like, bro, so they get happy just because of skipping Xbox, and they get to make fun of Xbox because of it. And of course, the journalists, the media, they made it a big deal because they started making all these articles. They said, hold on. They said Xbox version was done. Hold on, why is this blocking it? My bad. So yeah, Live Supremacy, they said that the Xbox version was done. Yeah, that was the recent one that they said. So that was recent, from back when they just, what am I trying to say? So they recently said, yeah, the Xbox version was done, but they can't get it certified or they can't get it out because Xbox wouldn't respond to them or something like that. So that's what the latest was. But they also said back then, when they first said, they weren't even working on the Xbox version because they didn't have the capacity to do the Steam version and the PlayStation version. So how did they get that done so fast?
Crazy. Lies. All lies.
So either there's two things that I can see here. either they were always working on the Xbox version and they were using the publicity of saying that it wasn't coming to Xbox and then it was coming to Xbox to get their name out there, or they weren't working on the Xbox version like they originally said. They saw the publicity they got, and then they started working on Live Supremacy. Did they basically, now that they talked to Microsoft, is it coming the same day or is it coming later? Did they say that they're going to be able to get the Xbox version out at launch, or is it coming at a later date? Because that's going to be what proves my theory or not. I'm actually going to look it up. I don't know why I'm asking. I can look it up myself.
Yeah, because I have no idea.
Yo, I got an introduction myself.
The woke dealer's here.
Yay.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Because if you knew better, you do better. It's no game, we snow better.
Yeah, introduce yourself while
Valorant.
he looking it up.
Call of Duty beta.
Oh yeah, talk about the Call of Duty beta. How'd you like it?
Call of Duty beta was crazy. I really enjoyed it. My KD is crazy, as usual. I reached 10th prestige on the beta, as usual. And, yeah, that motherfucker was hard. I really enjoyed it, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Started off with black characters. I love that. Appreciate it. On both sides. On both sides, they had a black character.
I didn't want to try too hard on the beta because I already know I'm going to have to unlock all the guns again. I was like, bro, I really don't care about unlocking all the guns. I just want to play.
They made the leveling up easier now.
The guns feel good. The guns feel good. The movement feels good. I don't play regular, so you know what I gotta say about the beta when it comes to that. The TTK has all of these cake want to say the time to kill. Boys like to use acronyms, but yeah, the time to kill was definitely off, and I don't, yeah. But I was still smacking. I ain't gonna lie, I was legitimately smacking boys on that mother. So I really enjoyed it.
All right.
Did you find what you needed?
Yeah. So it's coming ASAP, which I'm pretty sure it's not gonna make it at launch, basically. So I'm going with my second theory, or the first theory. No, my second theory, which
Just
is that
explain which theory instead of
the second theory, which is that they weren't working on the Xbox version. They saw the publicity they got when they announced that it wasn't coming to Xbox, and then the game just got out there because of that. And then, because all these publications, they love negative Xbox news, so they started actually talking about this game just to put down Xbox. And then
Xbox need a suit,
bruh. And then they're like, oh, it is coming to Xbox, to bring all the Xbox people who were sad about a game they didn't even know existed not coming to their platform. They're like, oh, now I want to support y'all because y'all are bringing the game to the console, even though I never cared about the game in the first place. And then
I ain't gonna lie, I think they would lie on purpose at the beginning.
And then
that's what synergy is.
They said, oh, it's not gonna make it, and it's Xbox's fault. And then everyone started blaming Xbox and making them the sad hero of the story because they wanted to put their game on Xbox, but they can't because of Xbox. And now they're like, oh, well, it's coming to Xbox now. Microsoft fixed it, but you just gotta wait a little later because they started the Xbox version late in the first place. So the whole thing, I don't trust it. I think they basically use all of this negative Xbox stigma just to promote their game.
What game?
Called Entoria: The Last Song.
And what kind of game is
it? Souls like Dark Souls type style game.
Oh, okay.
Let me actually put the gameplay on right now.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look bad. It don't look bad.
Me,
but
if it was me in reality, bro,
it's not Lies of P or anything like that.
I feel like they would use that info and just be like, you know, like, cause it's like we've seen enough over the years that the synergy between PlayStation and Xbox is a powerful topic of conversation. So if I knew that I could utilize that in a way that would kind of market my game, like, and then you can kind of lie without lying, because if you didn't start on the Xbox version, then you could say, well, we're not working on the Xbox version, you know, like, so you could be telling the truth but lying.
Exactly.
Because you're gonna work on the Xbox version, but you're just not working on it at the moment. So I'm gonna say that because that's the truth, and I'm gonna let them start talking just to get it riled up. And if one of my kids got a Nintendo, if one of my kids got an Xbox, if one of my kids got this toy, and my other kid ain't got the toy, guess what? One kid is gonna be gloating in the other kid's face, and I'm gonna have to buy the toy for them. So,
bruh,
hey,
with like the cookie and all that.
Yeah,
yeah,
all that shit the same. So it's like, let's be real. Them
they
folks
know what they be doing. Yeah, they know. What
They
do.
know. They're not dumb.
Bruh. Anything Xbox, you're getting views. Especially
Anything
if it's negative.
Xbox is getting.
Especially if it's negative.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
If it's negative
If
too,
it was
they
the
can't
other way
recognize
around,
it.
look,
PlayStation players can't recognize that. They ain't gonna never be able to recognize that. It's almost like racism. It's like certain people ain't gonna never recognize it and then try to unify people. It's gonna just be like a topic of conversation that is just like this person against this person or whatever. Why we can't see eye to eye, all that, yeah. Stupid.
but
But if you knew better, you do better. Snow Gang, we snow better. Tap into Snow Gang streaming. Yeah. And the 50/50 podcast.
that don't even exist.
It don't even exist no more. Look.
is he even existing
Oh, yeah.
Nah,
in the
he ain't
podcast?
here.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm
But
about to
yeah,
have to go too.
I see through the bullshit.
Where you going?
They can't fool me.
Work. I'm
Work.
about to work for a little bit.
Alright, man, get that money.
No, I'm still here though.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to
All
leave
right.
in like a.
Last topic. I'm about to combine these two. So, the highs and the lows of PlayStation. Concord came out. We already talked about our Concord impression, and it was not good. But I thought that it wouldn't do amazing. Like I knew that when it came out it was gonna do bad. Like not nowhere near as bad as it actually did. But I expected it to not do good. But Concord did like abysmal. One of the biggest flops for a AAA game that we have seen in years. This game is a generational
Floppy
flop.
disk.
Crazy.
They don't even know what floppy disks are.
Steam numbers, not even the concurrent player count on Steam never hitting 1,000.
Sheesh.
The peak never hit 1,000. The game only selling 25,000 copies worldwide.
Which game?
Estimate. Concord.
Oh, Concord.
He
That's
came
the
just in
general
time for that.
population of. Damn, I was trying to come up with a. Cucamonga.
They
So this
gave
game-
up. They lost confidence.
Okay,
man.
Redfall had more concurrent players than Concord, and we know how bad Redfall was. Redfall was less of a flop than Concord, and it cost hundreds of millions less too. Because Redfall was a much cheaper game to make than Concord was.
You think it's an oversaturation of hero shooters?
No, not at all. Because Marvel Rivals is about to come out and make big money. Fragpunk
It's
is
Marvel.
about to come out and it's gonna do way better than that.
See, the thing with Concord, I don't think Concord really offered anything new on the genre.
They
Like,
didn't.
Wait, didn't you say there was about to be another what you call for Fragpunk
Yeah,
in October, right?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, October.
I can't wait.
What else was the other one I was gonna say? There was another hero shooter that I forgot about.
but wait.
But yeah, Fragpunk is gonna do good. There was another one. Oh yeah, the Valve one, Deadlock. Deadlock is gonna do good. Concord is not, or Concord did not. And you know, I was like, okay, you know, it launched bad, but you know, they're gonna try to do things to pick it up, like make it free to play. And you know, they gonna make it free to play, and then they gonna get those player numbers up a little bit at least. 2 weeks and some change after the release of the game, they took it off the market and refunded everyone who bought the game. all 25,000 of them.
That is crazy. So they got to play it for real.
And as of yesterday, the game is officially shut down. The servers are down. No one can play the game anymore. And everyone should have received their refunds by now. Except if you bought the game physically. Because guess what? GameStop is not going to take that disc back.
No, but hold
after
on.
you
They didn't
open
get
it,
no refund?
Amazon is not taking that disc back if you opened it. Shout out to the physical buyers.
So hold on. So do they get to still play it?
Nope.
Oh wow.
So if you didn't open the box, what
If you
would
ain't
do?
open it,
Like,
you
I
can
would
send
keep
it back.
that. I would keep that box low key. And then, like, when years pass on and they be like the worst games and what you call, it might sell.
Nah,
man,
people were buying the controller just because they knew that shit was gonna be resellable.
Okay, yeah, the controller, yeah. Controller would probably be better than his.
But yeah, so this
That's
was
bad.
a flop of epic proportions.
That's
Remember
embarrassing.
that the Lord of the Rings Gollum game that everyone's talking about being the worst game ever? That game had more concurrent player. A single player Gollum game had more concurrent players than a AAA multiplayer release from PlayStation. That is wild.
Man, PlayStation, I thought they did. I thought they would do better. Crazy.
That's embarrassing.
Hey,
And then
you
like
know,
this is full first party,
you
not
in the
like
chat and
Helldivers
you got
2.
a PlayStation. I feel bad for you, my boy.
Not like
Hey,
Helldivers
nope.
2, which was a third party that PlayStation just published.
Nope.
This is their studio, and they
Oh, yeah.
Be mad at us.
I need to ask you. Yeah, how long did Bleeding Edge last?
Bro, Bleeding Edge lasted a year before it shut down.
Hey, that's crazy.
Bro, exactly. And Bleeding Edge
That's
had more
crazy.
concurrent players than
When it was in,
than Concord.
I remember when we played that game. That's
Bleeding
crazy.
Edge was misunderstood. It just needed more
I
content.
liked it, but yeah.
It just needed more content. They took too long to
I
update
remember we
it.
got off that hell quick though.
Yeah. It was like
was
2
just
maps.
there.
It was like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
it was like
it was
3
just
maps,
there.
bro. Like they
Yeah.
needed way more.
They took too long.
But But yeah, and Bleeding Edge was also only 20 people. This was 200 and something. They have no excuse. So yeah. All right.
Crazy.
So a crazy flop. Like supposedly this was a $200 million like cost
budget.
Yeah,
Damn.
like no, this cost them $200 million in all.
Damn. And they're not
nothing.
So
it's over. I ain't gonna lie.
Firewalk said that they're gonna take it off. They're gonna work on it, and then they're gonna try to re-release it again. Which
that's not happening.
Unless they just change the whole design of the game, because obviously them characters, they need to get rid of all the motherfuckers. Just redo everyone. Make it free to play, obviously, because y'all thought that y'all was gonna get away with selling a game for $40 that wasn't even better than the free to play games. Yeah, they got to do some work, which is why I don't believe that they're gonna bring the shit back. I think it's over. I think they're gonna fire a bunch of people.
It's over.
Somebody getting they pinky chopped off. 200 at what? That's crazy.
So crazy. Yes, this game.
They don't even got 200 employees. I know.
This game did really bad. I
didn't think it was gonna do that
guess
bad.
what? The media was out here saying, "Hey guys, don't make fun of Concord. These are people who made these games. The developers worked hard to get this game out, and y'all should respect them. This is not something to laugh about. This is a sad occurrence that this studio had a failure of a game like this. We should all be mourning their loss."
I ain't gonna lie, they be crip walking. They be crip walking if it was an Xbox.
Fuck this media,
studio.
bro. Oh my
the
fucking
media
god!
is terrible. Super biased. It's disgusting.
When
Redfall
Redfall
exactly
came out, these motherfuckers were so ruthless. These motherfuckers did not give a fuck, because you know why? It was Xbox.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers did, bro. They wrote the most scathing articles about a game that was like a 5, and they were out here like, "Yo, this is the worst game ever. Xbox should be ashamed," and like they didn't give a fuck about the people at all.
Nope. Exactly.
Then these same motherfuckers talking about we should all reflect on Concord and be better people. Like, I can't stand these niggas, bro.
Yeah,
I can't stand these niggas, bro. This shit is so aggravating.
They dry
because PlayStation just has this fucking market in a chokehold where the media is basically backing anything they do, and on the opposite end, Suicide Squad came out. You know how many articles? I'm the one Suicide Squad defender in the world, and these motherfuckers were doing the most because they knew that anything negative for Suicide Squad, that's a click. That's everyone. That was the game to hate. They did not hold back against Suicide Squad. That game came out 6 months ago. The same motherfuckers. Oh man, not Concord. Y'all can't do that for Concord. This is, bro. Fuck them niggas, bro. Fuck the media. Fuck all these gaming journalists.
It's so sad the way media is so biased. Like nobody really truthful. Nobody gonna speak out.
Bro, and it's not Nintendo as well, because guess what? You did you know a game from Nintendo flopped last year? Nobody would know because nobody ever talked about this shit. They swept that shit under the rug. That everybody went to Switch. Nope, you ain't see no articles about that shit. Because guess what? They didn't want to talk about it. it don't matter what kind of Xbox game comes out. If that shit does, look, they gonna be like, oh, this Xbox game has already dropped 90% of its player base. Single player game. They find any reason to say something negative about Xbox.
Crazy.
Bruh.
That's why we gotta hold the line, man.
And then at the same time, PlayStation think they slick because September 6th, that is the day that Concord died. You know what else happened September 6th? Astrobot came out. Bro, PlayStation gamers swept that shit under the rug so fast. Oh, look at Astrobot, guys. Bro, everyone's on Astro. You know, nobody wrote articles about the death of Concord because Astrobot came out. That's the news. Hey guys, Astrobot. PlayStation just put out a 94 Metacritic banger. The bangers are here.
Look at the references. That's all I was seeing on Twitter.
Bruh. And now everyone's just sweeping Concord under rug. Oh, PlayStation's the best again. So yeah. Concord, we not letting that shit slide, bro.
PlayStation pretty much boss man D-Lo. I can teach finesse. They finessing. Hey, the finesse is just too real with them. I'm not even gonna lie. You right, bro, because I swear I didn't see nothing about that on Twitter yesterday.
I didn't see
Astrobot
okay, look, you know it's the only article, and shout out to who was it? I think it was Paul Tassi. No, it wasn't even Paul Tassi. Damn, because I was like, bro, finally some real fucking journalism. Let me find this, because there was only one article that I saw where they were like, we not gonna forget about what's it called? It was Eurogamer. So Eurogamer of all people, I don't even like Eurogamer like that, but Tom Phillips of Eurogamer, he said PlayStation's Astrobot success and PS5 Pro tease can't distract from Concord's failure. That is the only article that I have seen talking about this shit. And all these other journalists, all the PlayStation gamers, they just let Astrobot just like sweep the Concord failure under the rug. Astrobot is a successful game, but we just go act like this one of the biggest flops in the last 10 years. Not even bro, this is, I don't even think there's been a flop this big, like, in modern gaming, because of how much money they spent on this game. Like, a flop in the 360, that was like, oh, but we can get another game out in 2 years, so it's okay. Like, they can put out a successful game in 2 years. Anthem did good. It made money. It didn't make as much money as it needed, but it still made a lot of its money because a lot of people bought it at launch. They just didn't like it at launch. So this is not just some, this wasn't Redfall, bro. This was 10 times worse than Redfall.
I feel like the YouTubers are about to go in on them. They about to make long videos to clown them. I feel like that's what's probably gonna happen. But as of now, yeah, people gotta be on the payroll.
Bro, we know they on the payroll.
They're on the payroll.
We know they on the payroll. That shit is sad.
Chuck payroll.
That's crazy. A 200, bruh. Flopping that fat, it flopped fast. So like,
bro,
it flopped faster
they saw how much
each,
bro. They was losing money day one with the servers because they didn't have enough people to make up for how much the servers cost.
Damn, yeah,
they were making money. They were losing money every second that game was going.
Oh yeah, they was panic. I know, bruh.
bro. And then here come Astrobot. Oh, and you know damn well, them Astrobot reviews are inflated just to add to, to add the extra, like, oh, it's a 94.
Did you hear what they were saying about Astrobot?
What are they saying about Astrobot?
No, they were saying Astrobot 5 hours long.
It's not that.
And
I mean, it's not
Hellblade-
that short. It's like 8 hours, 8 to 12 hours, depending on how much you do in the game. Because just like Mario,
so
there's a bunch of collectibles and
Xbox
shit.
Online again, huh? Crazy.
I mean, obviously,
Who would've
we
thought?
know you can't if J Rock or King David, any of them say some shit like that, we know that you gotta check the facts. It's funny, but you gotta check the facts.
Funny.
Especially J Rock.
Funny.
But yeah, same with PlayStation dudes and J Dub and all them. Anyone with J in their name, don't trust it. You gotta fact check.
Except for me, everything I say is fact.
But yeah, yeah, man. The media, they are conflating those Astrobot reviews. I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna say Astrobot don't deserve 10s. I'm not gonna say it don't deserve the 9s and 10s. But we know some of them were like, we need to put the extra bar, some extra glazing on Twitter, just to make sure that nobody is talking about Concord. PlayStation was like, yeah, look, we gonna slip you an extra. Here goes some extra cash for your review. So yeah. But just to be positive, because I have played Astrobot and I'm enjoying Astrobot a lot. If there was any 3D platformer that you could say is a rival to Mario, this is the one. The only one. Because, at least for big mainstream games, there are definitely some indie games like A Hat in Time that are Mario level. But as far as big platforming games with big budget teams behind it, Astrobot is the only ever 3D Mario competitor. Ever. CJ. So, I played most of the first world and some of the secret levels too.
Quiet? That's crazy.
And this game just exudes quality. Actually, okay, here we go. So, yeah, man. Yeah, this game is A1, like, and the reason that it's A1 is because it feels like a Mario game. It literally just feels like a Mario game with a different character skin. The DualSense definitely adds to it as well. If you've played on the PS5 with the DualSense features, this game does it better than any other game out there. They use the features to the maximum capacity, and it just feels great to play. Besides the fact that the PS5 controller just does not feel as good as the Xbox controller in your hands, but those DualSense features are so A1. That's the one thing I always wished Xbox would have done. Like they fucked up by not at least getting the rumble.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see that in the next gen Xbox. I guess. So yeah, the DualSense features in this game really make they make the experience even better than it already is.
The crazy
And
part about with Xbox, if they're gonna do a DualSense on the next gen, it's gonna have to be so much better. Like,
oh yeah,
they
they
ain't
gotta
gonna be
go
able to-
even harder
they ain't gonna
because
be
we
able
know
to
that
just come out with-
PlayStation and Nintendo are gonna do the same.
they
Nintendo
gonna go
started
hard.
it. PlayStation leveled up what Nintendo did on the Switch, and now Xbox got to level up what PlayStation did.
Pretty much like Android and iPhone. They wasn't they like in single digit numbers, and they had to like skip some numbers to get caught up.
Oh yeah, Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah, Samsung.
They were behind the iPhone, so they had to skip and
That's
put
what
themselves
I'm-
ahead of the iPhone.
Figuratively, yep.
But yeah. But yeah. Astrobot. Yeah, man. Like, this is a Nintendo quality 3D platformer experience. To the point where it's funny because this whole game is supposed to be a celebration of PlayStation. Like you fly on a DualSense controller. Your ship that you have to rebuild is a PS5. You're saving bots who are based off of PlayStation IP and IP who are like well known on PlayStation, like Metal Gear Solid, things like that. And all of this is supposed to be a celebration of the history of PlayStation. The save slots are PS1 memory cards. Like,
this shit look hard. I'm
Yeah, I
looking
seen
at it
that
right
part.
now. This shit look hard.
so yeah.
But after games,
But
I guess you can
this
say.
is supposed to be a celebration of PlayStation. And yet all of the inspirations for the gameplay,
from Mario.
every single mechanic in this game is very inspired by Nintendo games. Obviously, Mario being a big one, but they didn't stop at Mario. There is a part where you're playing. There's a part of the game where you're basically playing Pikmin. It's literally just Pikmin. There's
Whoa.
a part of the game where you get the arms from arms and your arms are stretching out, and
I've
you
seen
can
that.
use both of the arms to attack separately from each other. And I'm over here like,
You know what I think's ironic? Now that you mention it, you know what I think's ironic, bro? Like, it's funny how PlayStation's going in this direction when they should have been going that direction like 20 years ago. Like, most of PlayStation's IP are dark, gritty, theatrical experiences now.
and this is a
Then I saw
video game.
Banjo Kazooie, not
This-
Banjo. I seen Crash. I was like, yeah, this is.
And this is why this is the
My bad.
the only game that I've bought from PlayStation since Rift Apart, Ratchet and Clank, because this is a video game as video game, not a
Yeah.
movie that's playable, not whatever Concord was supposed to be. This is a video game that you play because the gameplay is good, not the story. No one cares about what's going on in the story of Astrobot. You're playing it because the gameplay is just good. As I won't say that games don't need to have narratives. I'm not gonna say every game needs to be just to get rid of narrative, but you should not be putting the narrative above the actual gameplay like most of PlayStation's games. Which is why this is the one game that I have championed since they announced it. because this feels like a Nintendo game through and through.
Any of the PlayStation owners or Sony owners, console owners, send this to their homie. They gonna be upset watching this. They gonna be
He's right.
salty.
Though, like,
They
it's a
can't believe
Nintendo
you're
ass
right.
video game. It's like they
It's
should
a
have been
Nintendo
taking
ass
this
Nintendo
route.
game.
Like,
They
what took them?
took
Yeah,
every
what took them
mechanic
20 years to
straight
go
out
this
of
route?
Nintendo game. They didn't borrow from God of War. Well, actually, they did
I mean,
put the Leviathan X.
They
in
put
there,
them in.
but
Yeah.
it don't count. We're not counting that. They didn't take from Ratchet and Clank. They took from Nintendo.
Do you get to say that you seasoned your food just because you put salt and pepper on it? No, so that don't count.
But yeah, this game is the best PS5 game that I've played this generation. Not even close. The second best was Returnal. But yeah, this game so far has topped Returnal for me. And I haven't even like beat the first world yet. So yeah.
That's what's up.
Shout out.
Oh, you got a PlayStation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just haven't had a reason to use it for the longest.
Buttercream pie ass nigga.
You got your yearly game.
Yeah. I mean, I went a whole
Yearly
year
game.
without buying a
The,
game.
the type
It's
of
crazy.
trash talk is out of proportion.
So yeah, PlayStation
He
got
said
a game
yearly
that they
game.
made this year. One game that turned out good,
But he
60
got
bucks.
He got the PlayStation though.
and it's not $70, $60.
60 bucks.
But yeah, Astrobot, bruh. If you PlayStation dude. Oh, and I was gonna say the one sad reality is that this game is not gonna be the 10+ million seller that beat Spider-Man 2 and God of War Ragnarok. The PlayStation community are just gonna let this one. It's probably gonna be a 5 million, 6 million maybe. This is not. Maybe it might, but I don't think this is gonna hit the numbers that Spider-Man and God of War did. If this was a Nintendo game, this would be a 30-40 million seller. But you know, shout out to PlayStation. But yeah, any words for Astrobot before we wrap it up?
I don't know. It looked like a very Nintendo Switch game. But you know what? I'll let them rock. If they're enjoying it, I'll let them enjoy it. But me personally, there's other games I could play for 60 bucks. I start with an M and end with an O.
I have no idea what that game is. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid. Like, goddamn.
Modern Warfare.
Yes, Modern Warfare. The game that starts with an M and ends with an O.
Modern Warfare 2.
But yeah, they got their time in the sun until that next 3D Mario come out with the Switch 2, and then we gonna.
Oh, they say that, hey, they're rumoring that a 3D Mario is coming with the Switch.
Yeah, we know that. It's been 7 years.
Yeah, it's been 7 years.
Astro.
And then Nintendo posted that one clip. Like, apparently Nintendo posted a screen cap to Mario Odyssey. And everybody was like, yeah, new Mario coming.
But yeah, if we have nothing else to say, that is it. That is all we have for y'all today.
Damn, it stretched out.
Yeah, it did.
You stretched this one out, man.
We
Why
had
you
a
do
lot
this to
that we
us?
missed.
And
But yeah, thank y'all
Man.
for tuning in and for all the good people in the chat leaving comments. We do appreciate y'all support. make sure you guys hit that like because we love you guys and it helps us grow this channel.
For this.
If you're not subscribed and enjoyed the show, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you can stay updated when we drop new episodes of Project Untitled, but also the Dual Wield Gaming Podcast and live streams as well. Shout out to Lord Metroid for pulling up. Shout out to Sabagos. Hope that he got everything situated. He was in a nasty situation. So we praying for him.
The bake.
And then Hassan Terrell, shout out to him. He had pulled up. And Live Supremacy, of course, he also pulled up. So shout out to my man Live Supremacy too. And Project Untitled will be back next week, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern, and now officially my time, 10 a.m. Pacific. So yeah.
Oh, so you're Pacific. All right.
Yep.
Shout out to that.
Now, let's go ahead and get those outros out the way. Deadshot Tej, Triple Up T, the Doc.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What you got going on this week, and where can we find you?
Bro, I'm playing Dark Souls tomorrow. And I'm on twitch.tv/DeadshotTej. If you want to laugh at me die, hey, do it. I dare you. Do it so you can get banned. I'm looking for people to ban. Yeah, that's it.
All right. And appreciate Live Supremacy. He said, good show. We try. This was...
Some more than others. But you know.
I think we did. for all the stuff that we missed, I think we did a good job. And then we have the Woke Dealer, aka Tap King Casso, aka the COD God, back in his element.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't feel like I need
Why
to
you
do
hype
anything
him up like
now.
that, bro? Why you hype him up like this, bro?
You see how he created his own synergy right there. Perfect example.
Bro.
Last week before that, he said, "Nah, I'm taking your COD, GOD." Now he gave it back. You see how that works? Because if you knew better, you do better. Hey, don't fight it. Just take it. Like you in jail. But hey, appreciate boys for tapping in. Hey, show love. We showing it back. You feel me? Shout outs and everything. Tap in with your boy. I'm gonna be playing Valorant until Call of Duty come out. Snow Game streaming. Catch me at The Woke Dealer on Twitch, on Instagram, on anything that you desire to find me. I appreciate y'all.
All right, and then last but not least, we have the Spirit of Truth, aka Lord Mars, aka Mars, aka Z-Ram, all of that. Only one who beats games. What you got going on, and where can we find you? He not here. Y'all can find him at what is his name on the Lord Mars on twitch.tv. As well as that's it. Yeah, find him on twitch.tv, the Lord Mars, with a Z at the end, not an S. Year-round Spitter, find him on Year-round Spitter on everything, Twitch, Xbox, everything. Year-round Spitter, Year-round Chukwu 2 on twitch.tv, Year-round Chukwu on everything else. Year-round Ace with a 3 at the end on Twitch. Yeah, man. And you can also go to the description where we have all of that information in there. As for myself, you can find me right here on this channel with the Dual Wield Gaming Podcast and Project Untitled Gaming Podcast. Shout out to my co-host, the Bagels. We're going to be recording the next episode of Dual Wield next week. So yeah, we'll be back as well. And then you can find me on Twitter, Pasta Feet, FE3T. Wait. F3ET.
Don't like the apostrophe.
Pasta Feet, F3ET. That is my name. Don't ask why. And then let's see. Twitch.tv/Don Solo. Might be doing some streaming now that I've settled. And then yeah, man. That's what am I gonna be playing? Definitely gonna play some more Call of Duty beta. More Astrobot. Probably touch some Space Marines. Whoa. Probably play some Space Marines.
Come on, bro. We was doing good today, too, bro.
Bro, we made it the whole thing
good.
without a pause moment, and
we was doing great today. Terribly.
But yeah, we back, bruh. We back. How does it feel to be back?
Yeah. You shorten these up, man. Goddamn.
Bro, we missed 2 weeks of content. But yeah.
I know.
With that, everybody, enjoy y'all Saturdays. Any final words for the people before we get out of here?
Leave a like, comment, subscribe, share. You know what to do. Hater Chuck, what he said. I don't
Anything
know.
new?
Hey,
Anything new you got to say?
Yes, leave it in the comments.
The woke dealer. Any advice for the world? Okay.
Oh, that boy gone. That
you know
boy
what? Let's
gone.
get out of here. I'm tired of y'all. All right, y'all. Peace out. Enjoy your Saturday. Bye-bye.
All right, bro. Peace.